Check, check. Welcome back to another live stream, folks. Tonight we got a loaded show. It is game time almost. A few hours, some would say less than 24 hours. Jamaica will be taking on New Caledonia. And tonight we're going to be looking at how did we get here? How did this New Caledonia team got here? And how did this Jamaican Reggae Boyz team got here? Here is a team that a lot of folks thought that would have went through easily due to the group that they were selected in. However, we know the game of football, anything can play on the day. New Caledonia, though, however, they have struggled against the bigger teams. We saw them losing to a New Zealand team 3-0. But something that I've recognized, I did some research on the team yesterday and today. Didn't want to do another live show before I went more in depth into how this team tends to play football. And something that I saw here, people, might shock you. And before we get into that, I'm gonna kindly ask you to hit the like button on the show. It is very critical, folks, very important to hit the like button as it gets the ball rolling and get things moving in the right direction. Thank you everybody for joining us tonight. I know a lot of people maybe were expecting us not to be on camera tonight, but I let that out the bag early. So people, we're going to dive into it today and see what's happening. We know Congo will be playing Bermuda, and that should be an easy game for DR Congo. I'm not sure if I'm going to learn much from that game, but I still will watch that game because I'm thinking that Bermuda, my bad, I'm thinking that Bermuda doesn't really have that steel that we need to really pressure a Congo team for us to see. It's not really a good marker for me to really know what we will do against this Congolese team. Thank you very much. Big up yourself, J. Russ. And we know a lot of players are back in camp now. Leon Bailey and those guys are back in camp. Hasn't heard anything yet on Isaac Hayden, but I think he should be in camp. The last time I checked, I did ask, I didn't get a reply whether or not Isaac Hayden is back in camp. All the arguments are over. But before we get into game time, we're going to just put everything in a summary. People, we're going to just wrap everything up. Make sure you hit the like button. Let me just check the show because tonight is not a joke around show. I will take calls, single calls tonight. And maybe at the end of the show, I will let the fans come on and do their thing. But this show, I will be very organized early on with this show. But let me just check the like button. Isaac is in the picture. All right, thank you very much. Let me just check the like button because we have to move swiftly tonight, folks. No waiting around with the... no waiting around in the comment section, folks. Just make sure you hit the like button, folks. Make sure you hit the like button. New Caledonia versus Jamaica. Some people see this one as a walkover for the Jamaican Reggae Boyz, but if we know how the Jamaican Reggae Boyz handle things, they tend to make life really difficult. People, we only have 30 likes on the show and we have a lot to talk about tonight. Tonight is a massive show tonight, folks. I told you guys early on in the week we were going to do the shows in a radio style upcoming to the game, and then the 2 nights before the game I will be back on camera where we have my starting lineup, or my projected starting lineup over here in the right hand corner or the left hand corner facing you, and I will go over that so we can see where we disagree and who would come in for who. But I need the like button to get moving in the right direction, folks. I'm still waiting. We only have 30 likes and it's 100 of us here. The more people slow down on the likes, the more the show is gonna move slow tonight. I guarantee you that. And I won't be doing 10 hours because it's a joke. It is a joke to sit there and set up something that is aesthetically pleasing to the fans, as well as good audio coming through a Apollo Twin UAD sound card with pure clarity, and people don't even show any appreciation by just hitting the like button. That's all we're asking you guys. Where do you think I could watch the Congo game? You're probably going to have to watch it on one of those bootleg websites, or the VPN to one of those sites where are the a channel in Congo where they're showing it. Let's see how much we got here, people. Come on, let's get 20 more likes and we get the show moving in the right direction. We want to wrap some things up, folks. We want to really wrap some things up tonight. Some things that we spoke about. I know I was pretty upset over the exclusion of Ravel Morrison. I let my voice be heard on that. However, didn't change anything. We tried to go out in front of the problem to maybe have the JFF think twice about not selecting Ravel Morrison. The coaching staff and Rudolph Speed, they decided not to go with Ravel Morrison. Another player they decided not to go with was Dujon Whisper. No, this is something I want to finalize when it comes on to Dujon Whisper, guys. This is something I want to finalize when it comes on to Dujon Whisper, because this game is bigger than everybody. This game is bigger than a Dujon Whisper. So we won't make this game about Dujon Whisper. However, this is something that we have to really get over the line. No, a lot of folks question whether or not Dujon Whisper is a better player than the two players that were called up from the Jamaica Premier League. Dujon Whisper is a better player, yes, but I am very much okay with the non-inclusion of Dujon Whisper. In case you didn't hear what I said, I am in favor of the non-inclusion of Dujon Whisper, and I'm going to explain to you why. But I'm also going to explain to you that Rudolph Speed's criteria and the coaching staff, their criteria is flawed, because, for example, they said it's the top league in that country. No, in the UK, the championship is the second league. It is not the top league in the UK. So then you're not going to be able to choose any player below the English Premier League. And if you look at the Jamaica pool, we don't have that plethora of players in those hierarchy or those higher leagues to select from only Premier League's league player. So that already punches a hole in the whole argument of the criteria. No, it goes down to Jamaica, the JPL, the Jamaica Premier League is the top league in. It's the top league in Jamaica. So automatically, if a player is playing well in Jamaica, he will be considered. The problem with that is the top league in Jamaica is not as good as the second or the third tier or the fourth tier league in England. The top league in Jamaica isn't above the second or the third tier in Germany and throughout Europe. So that's where the problem comes in. Championship is in the top 20. Yes, but what I'm saying, I understand that, J. Ross, but I'm explaining to people where the criteria, the language that's in the criteria, it's not very clear. It's very flawed if you look at the selection policy. If we're going to look at it in black and white, there has to be some flexibility in there. No, Dujon Whisper is better than the two players that were selected over Dujon Whisper. However, my agreement with the coaching staff by not selecting Dujon Whisper is I don't think you reward a player like Dujon Whisper for his bad behavior. Hasn't been behaving well on social media. I did a show last week where I warned Dujon Whisper. I said, do you really want to go into a fight with Rudolph Speed? Do you really want to go into a fight with Rudolph Speed? Do you really want to take on Craig Butler's battle? And here it came to pass couple days later where Dujon Whisper could have been selected. I think if he was a humbled person, if he was a person that showed humility and just took the non-inclusion in the previous squad and just went on like a Kahim Dixon, I think Dujon Whisper would have been selected. But Rudolph Speed bringing in a Dujon Whisper, I think that would also undermine the coaching staff. Some players would even see this as rewarding bad behavior. Dujon Whisper has to learn how he's going to go forward with this. Big up yourself, Eddie Guna. He cannot keep arguing with Rudolph Speed online or throwing shots and think that Jamaican people are going to go out there and protest and get him in the team. But who is the coach? You can still get in the team, Dujon Whisper, and you don't play. You don't understand that. So he needs to understand that he either needs to double down. We saw Craig Butler came out. He's talking the same rhetoric over and over again. And he's tripling down. So he's willing to make life difficult for Dujon Whisper. So Dujon Whisper has a decision to make. He has a decision to make. Do you continue this battle with Rudolph Speed, or you just focus on football and your performance will basically be rewarded with a call up for the national team? Because at this point, I'm saying this blatantly clear on the show. Dujon Whisper needs Jamaica more than Jamaica needs Dujon Whisper. Dujon Richards, he's coming to the end of his Chelsea contract. He's gonna need a contract. If you don't get enough playing time at Leicester, clubs don't get to look at you properly. So that's also important. So his entire future is hinged on him getting playing time at Leicester where he is. I'm thinking he will be out of England very soon, and maybe that's the best for him, where he could go somewhere where he needs to get more playing time. Eddie Guna said Craig need to shut up because he can't talk so to Leicester them. Yeah, so that's what's happening, people. Dujon Whisper, let's put that thing to bed. I think Dujon Whisper deserved not to be called up in the national team. He would undermine the coaching staff. That would bring tension in the team. Rudolph Speed is a older person. He's an adult. He's not up for having someone disrespecting him and getting a call up. How do you know Dujon Whisper will even buy into what Rudolph Speed is trying to do with his players? Because if the respect is not there, if he's showing that level of disrespect before he gets selected in the team, how will he behave? Yo, the man never make fun of my shirt, bro. Bro, I just let me put on a plaid shirt, brother. People who make fun of my shirt, people, they're saying my shirt look like 2002, but it's out street, man. People say I'm always wearing black because in Scandinavia, people wear a lot of black in Scandinavia, so I tend to wear a lot of black over here. But yeah, I said tonight, let me just change it up. And I have green jerseys. I have Jamaica jersey, but I'm using a green screen as well with my graphics. And when you use a green screen, your body becomes invisible if you have on a green jersey, or some of the jersey just start to disappear. So that's why you have to wear certain colors when you're using a green screen. No, folks, we have 200 of you guys here. We're going to get into what New Caledonia brings to the table and how did they get here and how did Jamaica get here. But we need to get to 100 likes before we get to the next segment of the show, folks. So go ahead and hit the like button as we get into the show, people. Go ahead and hit the like button. Yes, folks, please hit the like button on the show. Only 65 likes on the show, people. The more we do this, the more we slow the show down. All right, we need 30 more likes. We have 200 people here. Any 30 persons could hit the like button and we get the ball rolling. Any 30 individual can hit the like button. No, New Caledonia. How did New Caledonia get here, people? Let's just look a little bit into what they did before they got here. What I've noticed about the New Caledonia team, as you know, New Caledonia, they came through the OFC, the Oceania Football Confederation pathway, where the competition there is quite limited, but it's still highly competitive in that region. They performed strongly in the early qualification rounds, finishing among the top teams in Oceania to basically stay in contention for where they are now in the Intercontinental. Let's look at some of the key factors though for this team. The key factor for New Caledonia is cohesion. They were considered one of the teams that was the most cohesive in those World Cup qualifiers. Many players have played together for years, and that gives them a strong chemistry. Though Jamaica has a lot of marquee players, Jamaica tends to struggle when it comes on to chemistry. That's something the Jamaican team has been struggling with for a longer time. But unlike the bigger nations, New Caledonia, they rely less on star power. More, they rely on a collective style of play. It's more disciplined, organized, and team play. That's how they go about their business. Team play for New Caledonia. You're not going to see any player jump off the screen playing at a Marseille, a Manchester United. It's going to be a club that you probably can't even pronounce the name. Their defensive structure, based on what I've seen, their defensive structure has been very organized. They've managed to stay really compact. And one of their main attributes that I've realized is they've been able to frustrate their opponent. They've been able to stay in the game defensive. They also benefit from their experiences in those regional tournaments, and that kind of helped them handle those pressure situation. But this stage, this is big for them, and this is an opportunity. This team now have a clearer route to the World Cup 2026. They just need to win 2 games, and this New Caledonia team would make history. But facing a team like Jamaica, it's a major step up for New Caledonia, and they have a chance to prove to the critics that they're better than what you see on paper. If you look at some of their recent statistics in game, New Caledonia, they won 5 games, draw 2 with 3 losses in their last 10 games. So they've won 50% of their games and drew about 20% of their game and lost 30% of their game. They're averaging 1.9 goals scored per game. So they have been scoring in all their games that they've played, and they've conceded 1.2 goals per game. So they also concede a goal per game, around a 50% win rate in their qualifiers. They are not just here to defend though, however. They actually score consistently. If you look, the only time they got really hammered was against New Zealand, where they lost 3-0 and they got outplayed, completely outplayed. The physicality and the technicality of the New Zealand team basically just ran them off the park. But against the best in Oceania, they are mediocre. But that's just the gap that they have to fill against a massive Jamaica team. We saw them won 3-2 away against Solomon Island, and that's also a strong regional side. Also lost 1-0 in another match in the home match to Solomon Island. So they can compete in big games. Beating Solomon Island away shows that they are capable to get that away result. Some people would say, however, though, the Solomon Island is not that great. What did they do against Papua New Guinea? They beat Papua New Guinea 3-1 and drew in the second game there. They didn't really dominate those games if you look at the statistics, but they did enough. They drew another game, I think, against Fiji, and that was a tough away game in that environment for them, but they weren't phased. Gibraltar, Gibraltar, I think Gibraltar is a British colony still. I think they won against Gibraltar 2-0. Those teams always get demolished. But if you look at the bigger picture, they have reached the Intercontinental Playoffs after finishing runners-up in the OFC qualification, only lost heavily to New Zealand, and New Zealand is a clear top side down there. New Zealand, Australia, those are the two top boys down there in Oceania. Against mid-level teams though, they're very competitive. They're always scoring, but sometimes they can be unpredictable. So New Caledonia, they have proven they can compete regionally, beating teams like Solomon Island, Papua New Guinea, and drew against Fiji. But going up against a Jamaica team, that's going to be a whole nother task for them. Now, let's move over to this Jamaica team just to see what they are doing. Just to see what they are doing. New Caledonia will be parking the bus. The inclusion of the JPL players will help them get contracts, said that individual carry last night. Now, if we look at this Jamaica team before the World Cup qualifications, there was a lot of talk out there that this should be a walk in the park for Jamaica. That should be a walk in the park for Jamaica. However, it didn't pan out that way. Jamaica had some tough games. They beat Trinidad at home in a game where Trinidad scored 3 goals that were called offsides. So some would say that could have been a 3-all game, or that could have been a game where Trinidad would have went up in that game, and that would have caused major pressure for this Jamaica team. We saw them then beat a Bermuda team. They beat Bermuda, which was an easy win. Bermuda was what I call everybody girl in the group. Everybody just ran through Bermuda, aka backroad side. They had nothing to offer in the qualifications. However, Bermuda is a team on the rise. I think the Bermudans should hold their heads up because they came a long way to actually get into that final round to be able to compete against teams like Jamaica and Curacao to compete for the World Cup qualifying spot. So Bermuda will be looking to kick on after this. They will need to do some more heavy recruitment, and now they have a good game that they will have to play. Jamaica is selling 1. New Caledonia is 38. Our boys will have a report a lame loss over first match. When Congo play Bermuda, that's tonight. I think Congo plays Bermuda. So if you look at this now, Jamaica, they went beat Bermuda, beat Trinidad and Tobago, 6 points in the bag. Jamaican fans now would have thought that Jamaica is on their way to the United States, Mexico, and Canada. But I was one of the individuals saying, guys, hold the brakes. Jamaica hasn't beat this Curacao team in a long time, and I don't think Jamaica will beat them now. Jamaica went away and lost to Curacao, and then that put the added pressure on the Jamaican Reggae Boyz team. Jamaica came back at home and beat a Bermuda team easily to go up to 9 points. But things got tricky from there on out. Jamaica now could have put things to bed if they had gone to Trinidad and Tobago and won those games, because Trinidad and Tobago did Jamaica a favor by getting a draw with Curacao away. They got 2 points off Curacao. Trinidad was the only team in the group that was able to get points off that Curacao team, and that Trinidad team Jamaica beat once and drew once, but the pressure was back on. Coach Steve McLaren and the coaching staff, they did not plan well for the Trinidad game. He wanted to save it for the victory at home. I thought that was a bad idea. Before the game, I said Jamaica has nothing to lose. If Jamaica loses against Trinidad, Jamaica still has to beat Curacao at home because they cannot draw the game to go to the World Cup. Then Jamaica went to Trinidad and Jamaica tried to get a draw. Jamaica got a draw against Trinidad, came back home and drew again with Curacao, and this is what happens now. Jamaica is in the Intercontinental playoffs for the World Cup. The last Caribbean team, I think it was around 2002, was Trinidad and Tobago, who was able to bypass Bahrain in a double header to get to the World Cup with the likes of Dwight York and those guys. They were able to earn their first World Cup for Trinidad. Now, this is a difficult path. This is not, Congo is not Bahrain. I think Jamaica will get past this New Caledonia team. However, Jamaica tends to 2006. My apology there, Sanjay Brooks. That was 2006. Trinidad and Tobago went to the World Cup. My apologies. Thanks for the correction there. No, Jamaica is a team that has called in some reinforcements in players like Mason Clark. They have called in Andre Brooks, the youngster in a Tyrese Hall. We saw a Jamal Lowe was able to return to this Jamaican team. And I'm expecting Jamaica to line up like this with a Joel Latibodier, a Richard King, and a Ethan Pinnock holding down those three center back position. However, there can be a slight change in this formation, or a slight change in the players that play this position. We also could see a situation where Damian Lowe is in that back three, and where I have Bobby D. Cordova-Reid, a Joel Latibodier plays the right wing back. But this maybe should be the team, or we see a Casey Palmer in for Andre Brooks. But I think Casey Palmer, starting Casey Palmer in this first game can be quite dangerous for Jamaica, and this is why I think so. Casey Palmer plays well against smaller teams. It could be a situation where Casey Palmer looks very good against a New Caledonia, and Rudolph Speed and the coaching staff to start to buy into Casey Palmer again, and then start him for the next game against Congo. And I think that will be a major problem. I don't think Casey Palmer is the man for the middle of the park. Today I also went over some of Andre Brooks. I went over some of Andre Brooks clips, and his season so far is a player. Didn't play as much last season for Sheffield, but he has earned his spot. He has been getting the results. He has been getting the assists. He has been breaking up plays, and he has been very active in this game. He has been very active in this team, rather, for Sheffield, and that got him his call-up. I would start Shamar Brooks in this game alongside Isaac Hayden in the middle of the park. Instead of starting a Casey Palmer, I think Andre Brooks gives Jamaica a better chance in the middle of the park. He looks more aggressive. He looks like he has a better engine as well. He looks like he's a better tackler. Casey Palmer doesn't give you that. So I don't think Rudolph Speed and the coaching staff should hang their hats on Casey Palmer in that first game. I don't see Casey Palmer as an out and out starter for Jamaica in that first game. No, a lot of you would be saying, JT, why do you have Bobby D. Cordova-Reid at the wing back position? Why I have D. Cordova-Reid at the wing back position is here what I was trying to explain that the other night, guys, when it comes on to playing in a back three. When you play in a back three, your wing backs almost becomes your wingers. You can see on the screen here, your wing backs, your two wing backs almost becomes your wingers. And your wingers, your outright wingers in Mason Clark and Leon Bailey almost becomes a front three. They almost becomes a front three, and the coach has many ways he could use those three players. So what you would need from a Bobby D. Cordova-Reid here is basically just tracking back to help to defend in a back five, because Joel Latibo there in a back three there, he's almost playing as a right back. He is almost playing as a right back. We also heard that Richard King, if you can see, will be moving up in the middle of the park when Jamaica is going forward to create a five in the middle. So that gives you another tackler or another ball handler in the middle of the park. Then that pushes Brooks up the field. That pushes Brooks up the field in a natural number 10 position when we are going forward. But when we're defending, you have your two wing backs on the side now slides back into a back five, and the middle of the park basically collapse. You have left and right where basically Brooks is almost sitting side by side with an Isaac Hayden. At least that's how I know coaches tend to play the back three. Also, people would also say Ronaldo Cephas. Ronaldo Cephas doesn't start in this game. For me, Mason Clark has been one of the best players on his team. He has been one of the better players in the entire championship. I've watched the players in the last couple of games, and as I said, he is a monster. He's aggressive. As we'd say in Jamaica, he's huggish. He's just hard to bring down. He's a muscle. He's somebody that I think Jamaica should lean on heavily on that left-hand side of the park. So I expect Mason Clark to get the nod there. And up top, I expect a Jamal Lowe, as Jamal Lowe is somebody who can also checks back into that false 9, number 10 position for the ball if you have a player like Mason Clark up high up the park. No. So Ronaldo Cephas as well. The last game, things happen at the National Stadium. Ronaldo Cephas was a part of that group that went out to party. So I expect that Rudolph Speed should basically hand down the hammer a little bit here and keep Ronaldo Cephas off on the bench. Ronaldo Cephas should only come on the park as an impact player if things are not working out for Jamaica. If things are not working out for Jamaica, then you bring on a player like Ronaldo Cephas. But there is no room to start a Ronaldo Cephas in the team. No. Also in the wing back position again. And why I'm speaking so much about the wing back position, guys, this is very critical. The players who play in your wing back position decides how good you are defensively in a back three. We know Amari Bell, and Amari Bell plays in a natural back three. Sometimes he did that at Luton, and he does that sometimes at Charlton. So Amari Bell in a back three, you might want to have him out there. However, if you want something else going forward, a different look, maybe someone who's also a goal scorer, we could see the coaching staff going for a Webster at that left back position. So I think the first game versus New Caledonia, I think that first game against New Caledonia will almost be an audition. That first game against New Caledonia, I think that will be an audition game for the players who are really gonna suit up in that big head-to-head matchup against the DR Congo. That's the game that really decides if Jamaica makes it to the World Cup. So the first game, I think Jamaica should be able to handle business. But as again, I went over some statistics, I went over some deep dive analysis on the New Caledonia team, and one of the things that I've discovered is one of their ploys is to frustrate teams by being very compact defensively. Jamaica tends to be quite wasteful in front of goal as well, and Jamaica don't want to leave this thing to penalty or leave this thing to overtime. I don't know if it goes into straight penalty after the 90 or there's another 30 minutes that's played after the 90. I'm not sure how this tournament is structured when it comes on to the overtime situation in this game. But Jamaica should be able to handle business very easily in this one. Tyrese Hall. Now, as I said, I don't see Tyrese Hall starting in this game either. I think this is tough stuff. Maybe we see him in the second half of against New Caledonia, depending on the scoreline. The scoreline against New Caledonia, folks, is going to decide whether or not certain players get on the park. I think the second half is going to be where we see does some of these players actually get some playing time. And we would like to see some of these players get some playing time just so we can see what they are really made of. Now, Joel Latibaudiere, folks, as I said, we could see two situations with Joel Latibaudiere. It's either he's playing in the back three as one of the center backs, or Joel Latibaudiere is playing as a wing back, where I have Bobby D. Cordova-Reid, as he would be the only natural right winger. And some would say he's not really a right back, but he would be the only right back left in the team. Him and Ian Frey. Ian Frey is out for the first leg. So in the second leg, we would maybe see some changes there. If that back three works, we might see a Ian Frey come in for a Bobby D. Cordova-Reid in that position in the second game. So we have to keep our eye on that, people, for the first game against New Caledonia. We have to keep that in mind. Yes, the first game, I think I will say, I'm not gonna say it's soup. I'm not one of those people who, when Oral Tracy came out with the term soup, I was one of the only people on YouTube who was cautioning fans like, guys, we haven't beaten Curacao in years, and they're gonna be a problem for us. Curacao was a team on the rise, but then they kind of collapsed a little bit and went backwards, and then they were able to surge. This was a Curacao team that was able to qualify with their head coach at home against Jamaica. New Caledonia, I think, could get a result against Curacao. Bermuda, I saw in games where Bermuda was having Curacao pinned down away. They were scoring goals after goals. Bermuda going out in a shootout against Curacao. And I think this team, New Caledonia, is close enough to get a result against Curacao. So they can get a result against Jamaica. It's not impossible for them to get a result for against Jamaica. However, Jamaica would have to have a really bad game for New Caledonia to win this game. Jamaica will have to have a really bad game. People, I'm going to open the phone line now. So if you want to call and give me your take on the starting lineup and who would you remove from the starting lineup if you have different ideas if how we could go about this thing. But I think this looks more closer to it. If anything, there might be about two or three changes in this team, but I don't expect anything massively different from where we are now. I might have to call up Trucking Boss on this. Just give him some time to talk. Trucking Boss hasn't been getting his time to talk on the show because a lot of people has been basically just, I don't like, when we have a lot of people on the call, they've been droning him out a little bit. So I might have to just get people like Trucking Boss on the line just to see if they can give their take going into this one. But I don't think Jamaica should be too worried in this game. But I also want to say the coaching staff for Jamaica will be under a lot of pressure going into this game. The coaching staff should be under a lot of pressure going into this game. This is Rudolph Speed's first real competition. This is Rudolph Speed's real first game where it's against a team where it's way better than the two opponents that he played against. So I expect Rudolph Speed and the coaching staff to basically be having the jitters a little bit in this one. Chucking Boss, I was saying tonight we're going to do some single calls. We won't have too much people on the call too early on in the show where people just start to argue and stuff like that. I don't know, Chucking Boss, if you saw the starting lineup I have on the screen. I just want to know your take and your expectations going into this one for Jamaica. I don't know. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Just
Yeah.
one second, let me look at the screen.
Let me just put the squad back on the screen.
You could go ahead and put it back up so I can see.
Okay, you hearing me, Chucking Boss?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
All right.
Good
Yeah.
afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, man. I don't
So,
know. You saw the squad? Yeah. What's some of your expectations from Jamaica in this game? What are you looking to see from Jamaica to basically convince you that we are ready for that super matchup after in the second leg if we get past New Caledonia?
with different coaching staff, that's clear as you can see. With different plan, and I always felt like once Jamaica as a coach who came like coming to a game with a plan,
Mm-hmm.
we will get decent result and we will perform up to the level like we should. And we have a good assistant coach and Mr. Speed there. So and they can relate to those players. They speak proper English. So they have a balance with the local player. They have can also speak to the overseas players. So Mr. Coley have experience overseas as well. Especially Mr. Coley was out in the Middle East coaching, so that's kind of helped too, because the team that they play against that Congo and New Caledonia. So that kind of factor in our favor. So we're just looking forward to the game. So the guys just give me a good performance. That's what we want to see, and improve performance and a better team chemistry.
Are you
And
concerned about the
togetherness.
team
Mm.
chemistry though? Because that's something that you're that's something that's been like your main topic throughout this, that you thought that the team chemistry was something that a lot of people were overlooking.
Yeah, that is a big factor in any form of sports. If you do not have team chemistry
Mm,
and a proper planning, and you will actually gonna fail most of the time. So this time around, I see team chemistry. I could hear that Mr. Coley talk about. He already know what the style of play that Mr. Speed want to play and how he want to play the matches going forward. And I like that concept. You know what I mean? It's
mm,
good when you can have a man or a woman. So let me put it out there. Like once you have a blueprint
mm,
for the future, I felt like good about it. And it's just like you're building a house and you don't have a blueprint for that house,
mm,
but you want to put up a good house. Sometimes 9 out of 10 times you will um make error building that house because you do not have a blueprint. And
mm.
the same thing with life going forward, and the willpower. And I just felt like what the coach have idea what they are going out there to do,
Mm.
and that's impressive for me.
Yeah, yeah. It is, you know, I today though, chucking boss, and I don't really want to get back to that place. Andre Blade made some statements. He was saying that it's not about the best players, but it's the players that you need. This was just, it reminds me of what he said. He said the exact same thing on that HBO documentary. Um and I feel like saying things like that kind of put out some kind of energy. Andre Blake as well is gonna need to be good for Jamaica in these two games. I think he needs to be more focused on what's ahead of him.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Taylor. I felt like Andre Blake need to be more vocal, and this interview may help him, may
Mm-hmm.
not. So let's wait and see. And I like when we captain can able to speak up. And Mr. Taylor is he you could understand where he's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's not about the name player, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
let's go for even let's say Mr. Butler, he went on all different type of program
Mm-hmm.
talking about one particular player.
Mm-hmm.
And he failed to even acknowledge the beauty that Liam Bailey, part of his system, coming back to the national team. So he tried to overshadow by talking about one player who is very much young and little bit of ego, but very indisciplined along the way. And that young player is Mr. Whisper. He has to learn that your talent only can get you as far as you
Mm-hmm.
want to. But you see the right discipline and the right attitude, that's what gonna get you over the
And
line
chucking boss,
to be that.
he hasn't been talking about Leon Bailey much anymore.
No, because he spent a lot of time being negative and talking about Whisper when he should like, oh well, Whisper didn't get called this time around. So I'm still gonna support him as a big man, as a man. My other son Liam Bailey is a part of the team, so I just want to say congrats to Bailey for return back to the national team and keep it moving. Now Whisper need to do some work and get himself back in shape so he can be a part of the national team. And the truth is, he's not performing up to that level for you to say, okay, we're gonna bring Whisper in. I mean, he got a lot to learn about the game that
Yes, sir.
your talent is not all that. You have to go there with the right discipline, with the right
Because
willpower
chucking
to do
boss,
the job.
I don't think Whisper know that every month in football clubs are buying 20 players like him who are better.
Well, somebody need to tell him the raw truth and the raw reality that all this fun you've been having right now, ups and down, and have fake friends around you who this things, a lot of fake friends around these youngsters who telling them to do this when you should get the guy that make they do the right thing. Hey, listen, you can't party a day before a World Cup qualifying match and think you're gonna go out there and perform at your
And I
utmost
think it would be
best. You
bad
know?
for, because guess what? If you're on the internet disrespecting the coach, right? And he brings you into camp, it brings some kind of uncomfortable feeling with that, when he has to deal with you. Because, because sometimes people don't want to even deal with you after that.
Yeah, Mr. Taylor, you have a point there too because you are the agent and you are looking out for your player. At the same time, you not just speaking to the Jamaican public, you're speaking worldwide, and everybody's taking note of how they're gonna approach you doing business because you're gonna demand your player to play all the time, even when your player is not performing.
Yeah, yeah. And you notice he did not congratulate the under 17 team because he didn't have any players in there.
Quite frankly, and then the under 17 team go there and qualify. That mean we can go hard on the GFF, Mr. Taylor. But don't forget that this GFF, they qualified the Women's World Cup, they qualified the under 17 World Cup, and they are on the brink of qualifying the senior team.
And we can't blame them for the
also,
under. We can't blame them for the senior team not qualifying. The senior team should have qualified.
Yeah, they put all the material, all the tools in place for the senior team to qualify. So let's give credit when it's due, So they put the tools there for the players to qualify. And because of an individual who think he is bigger than the program ahead of him. But I got bad news for him. You're not bigger than the program and the national team. It's a butler. You need to teach your player know when to party. You can't party a day before an important game like a World Cup qualify and think coach is not taking note. I would Whisper would even get us a minute on the football field. Him alongside Cephas wouldn't get a minute if I was the coach.
Yeah. Because I don't hear anybody calling for Cephas in the starting lineup anymore.
No, because of what he did. People remember, and people do not they don't forget about what he did. That was one match away from qualifying the national team for the World Cup, and you were partying the day before the match. Come on, man.
Yeah. And I think, and people don't remember that Leon Bailey wasn't a part of the World Cup qualification for Jamaica. So now he's back in the setup. I think this is where it comes down to as well. With Leon Bailey and them has been they talked tough as well about the JFF, but they haven't really delivered on the field. Now Leon Bailey is a top player, so-called top player in the UK. Can you help Jamaica to get over the line?
Well, Mr. Taylor, that's a good point. Now, I think Mr. Bailey have something to prove. Now, there's no gray there. It's on Mr. Bailey to go there and show his class and the world what he has to offer. Take your team and take your national, take your country to the World Cup. You have this opportunity to go there, focus for this too much and get it over the line. You can do whatever you want to do after, Mr. Bailey. Take your team to the World Cup. You have it in you, you have qualities. Just go here and deliver for your country. Because we can talk bad for our players. Because at the end of the day, we love our players. We want to see them do great. But as a fans, we react. We tend to react most of the time when they're not performing because we see them as a star, and sometimes they need that a reminder. Say, hey, listen, you have people look up to as baller and footballers. Go there and do your utmost best at all times.
All right. Hold the next point. Let me just plug everything here. Big up everybody in the comment section. Owen Conrad, Elite Sports. Big up Ryan. Big up Cartizel, Rum Blood Gaming. Big up on yourself. Tafari, Kerry and Spence. Big up yourself. Determined in the building. Big up yourself. Conrad Smith, Boss Thomas, everybody in the comment section. Thank you for joining us. Yes, people, we've gotten our chance to vent all week. As you said, I make my points known. I've been upset about the Ravel Morrison thing, but tomorrow is game. And I'm saying here, though Whisper is better than the two players from the local league that's selected, I think that Rudolph Speed made a right move not bringing in Doja and Whisper in the team, because it's like I see you disrespecting me on the internet. and now you come into, I am forced to pick you because of the fans. I don't even want to deal with you in the camp. I don't want to really deal with you in the camp. It make it a little bit uncomfortable. Because I mean, teams, as me said, it's the same thing with the guy who, Shields, who brought Whisper to Chelsea. He told Whisper that Mr. Butler, them a rob him. And Whisper ran and called Mr. Butler. And then Mr. Butler called that them and they and them kick off. So it's a similar and then that guy said he passed Whisper in the canteen and don't even look at Whisper. Some of the players, them even just kind of stop talking to him. Simple things like that, chucking boss, affect the dynamics in a team and the dressing room. And I think if you pick Whisper, you pick Craig Butler as well. And in these two games, we're going to have to deal with Craig Butler for the future going forward. We know that. He's not going anywhere. He's going to be a ticks in at the back at the JFF. Him and Mr. Speed, that's like Vegeta and Goku in a Dragon Ball Z. The war there, a whole summer, the war there now go end. But I think picking Dujon Whisper would have picked Craig Butler as well. And it's just because he's the even if Jamaica don't qualify, you're going to hear a lot more from Craig Butler as well. But I think Speed and those guys and the coaching staff, and I need to just stop saying Speed alone as well. There's an entire coaching staff there. You see me? There's an entire coaching staff there. Donaldson as well, coming in from the United Kingdom. I'm sure he would love to be a part of Jamaica going to the World Cup. I don't want to just say Speed alone. Miguel Coley, there's going to be decisions to be made there. And I think Miguel Coley and all those guys want to get it over the line. But I agree with the coaching staff not bringing in Dujon Whisper. I think it comes with a lot of baggage right now.
Yeah, Mr. Taylor, you absolutely right. Sometimes as a coach, you have to make a decision, and that decision is best for the team for right now. I mean, apart from Dujon Whisper cutting in on his left or go down on his left, what else attribute he has to offer to the team? It's not like he's going to go there and chop back and do some serious defensive work. And in this game, we're going to need that. So he need to look at his game as well. And that is one of his problem going forward in England. You're not just going to go here as this pretty boy just sliding down the left-hand side and then cutting inside. People are going to study your game night and day. You're going to cut in on your left and you're going to kick. That's what you're going to do.
And I'm concerned about Leon Bailey. So, I'm concerned about Leon Bailey chucking boss, because as you saw the video going around with the journalist who was bashing Leon Bailey when Emery was arguing with him, when Leon Bailey just lose the ball, ran into two defender and he's directing traffic. He's pointing him to even attempt to run back. And I just hope that this is not the same thing that Leon Bailey is coming back with, because it's all hands on. Congo and those teams are not teams where, because if we look at it, the reason why Ravel Morrissey is not in the team, Speed is saying that Ravel Morrissey doesn't run back properly. Whisper doesn't run back as well. But Leon Bailey edges those two players by being in the top league. But we need Leon Bailey to run back as well.
Yeah, we're going to need him to perform, give you an all-round performance. I feel like he learned a bit or two the past 2 years, but he still need to give you some more when he come on to work with. I feel like he got something to prove, and he should go out there and prove himself.
Does he start for you? Does Leon Bailey start for you?
Yeah, absolutely. I would give him the start. And I tell you what, you see, when we hear and bash a coach, we have to give credit the coaching staff. There's a guy named Andre Brooks in Jamaica team right now. He's good. He's a good player. He can cut in on your left. He can shoot on your left. He played similar to Whisper, but his work ethic is up there. When I say up there, his work ethic. I go and watch his play and style of play, how he play, how he's aggressive, and sometimes you don't need too much of a one player in your team. and this team have a little balance in it that I like, and I know others caller and viewers have their own different opinion on who they want
And Chucking
inside
Boss, you know
the
that I
national
think,
team.
that I think Whisper would have been selected if Craig Butler didn't come out and speak. I think he would be selected now over those two players.
Over the two JPL players.
Yeah, I think so.
No, Mr. Taylor, and it's good that we can have looked at differences at times, but I just felt like those JPL players deserve their place in the team, and where those players play, we may need them in the national team. They are performing, and don't forget.
Come on, Chucking Boss, we need those two JPL players.
Absolutely, so sometimes, Mr. Taylor, it's just a little bit of confidence a young man need. Put your hand on his shoulder and say, hey, you got it. Just like you have a daughter and I have several sons. You put your knock them on the back and say, yo, hey, buddy, you got this. Go there and do your best. You got this. And you just tell them, yeah, I'm proud of you, man. Go there and do it. You'll be surprised the result when you get out of those kids. You understand? By just saying, hey, I love you and I'm proud of you. Even when they make mistake and I love you, I'm proud of you. You can do it. That's all our JPL player need at times. It's two of them. They are very young, So if you are looking for midfielder, trust me, you need those two players. They have qualities.
They have quality Chucking Boss, but I don't think
next level.
They have quality Chucking Boss, but I don't think they will help the team right now. Especially if you look at the pecking order. If you look at Fuller, they said Fuller is there to take set pieces. You can't take free kick if you're not on the field. And if you look at the lineup of the team, who is he gonna get on the field over?
Mr. Taylor, this is a World Cup qualifier game. Some players we go there and start and have cold feet, not performing. So you would have to make changes rapidly. And if the game is not going in your direction, don't forget you are allowed to make 5 changes. And this is Mexico. Is high altitude you're going to play in. So you need ballers who definitely can come in and put in a shift. And dog-it baller who can run and play rough and those two players, they can handle themselves. I guarantee. 3 JPL player to 4, they can handle themselves. And I just feel like if you are performing at the highest level, you should get your call and you should get your opportunity.
You know what, Chucking Boss? People, and this just came to my mind. We've been skipping over this player, Kyle Ming. You know that I wouldn't be surprised if Kyle Ming starts. I wouldn't be surprised if Kyle Ming starts, because I was wondering who was the other right back. Because if you look at the squad here, if Lati Bodir plays in a back 3, you might have a Kyle Ming playing the wing back position where I have Bobby Reed here on the screen. Remember, Kyle Ming was a Cavaliers player before he was sold to Mount Pleasant. That's a Rudolph Speed player. Him and Richard King was the two prodigy at Cavaliers. I wouldn't be surprised if you see Mr. Speed start a Kyle Ming. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised if he start him at right back. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if Lati Bodier get a start at right back. I wouldn't be surprised if either one of them. It is fine with me. And he's a good player. And we can go around that. Say he's a good enough player and he's very disciplined young player. Should get an opportunity if given unto him.
Damian Lowe. What says you, Damian Lowe here? Haven't heard a lot of whistles on Damian Lowe in this encounter. Seems like people are okay with Damian Lowe not in the starting lineup. I'm perfectly fine with Damian Lowe not in the starting lineup.
Damian Lowe, we have to give credit when it due. Damian Lowe is very committed to and kudos to him and that. And to be quite fair, when he do get the opportunity to go there and play hard, he do doggy and he play hard. And the only reason why I give Ethan Pinot a slightly edge, because New Caledonia knowing for whipping those balls inside the box, and I hope Pinot can handle that ahead of those balls.
Because that's something that jump. And listen, this is why for me Lati Bodier has to start. if you look at the games where Latibodier starts for Jamaica in the back three, he always cleaned up the mess of the other two centre backs. It's like he's watching his own centre backs to make a mistake, and he comes in to clean it up. He has an eye for that. If you remember in that USA game, he was always there when Michael Hector or King made a mistake. And you know, Ethan Pinnock is a good player, but Ethan Pinnock is also mistake prone, you know, Chucking Boss. He makes silly mistakes at times, you know, for a big player. You know?
He does make mistake at times. And the reason why, as I said, I start him because I watch New Caledonia over and over, and I notice they tend to go down the flank, square those blocks, and we always have problem. And Mr. Andre Blake, I hope you're listening. Go get those ball out the air, right? You know, they don't come through the middle a lot. Mm-hmm. They tend to go down and whip in those ball, and once we can nullify that, we should come away with the result. And as I said, change is gonna be very important in this game.
Yeah, and as you said, you bring up a very important point. I want to see Andre Blake coming off his line more and governing that 6-yard box. For me, Andre Blake, that's one part of Andre Blake's game in the last couple of years as a goalkeeper. Him not come out and dictate the temperature in him box. Too many times I'm seeing Andre Blake getting caught. Good goalkeepers don't get caught flat-footed on their own line. Good goalkeeper, if you dip on people's shoulder, climb over, if you punch the ball out. Andre Blake seems like he's always relying on his ability to save the ball after the opponent heads the ball. And sometimes that's dangerous because there's places in the goal when certain man get up there and head it, you're not getting that out. You're not touching it.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Taylor. And he's the captain. And you should come and command that 18-yard box and that 6-yard box every opportunity you get, and show you defender that, hey, listen, I'm here. I am the captain, and talk to your player around the box. You know, tell them what to do when you see them out of line and them not doing the right thing. You understand? Because you is the captain on the day, and the captain plays a vital role in the team.
Yeah. I'm not starting Amari Bell in a back three. I'm not confident in Amari Bell like that, you know. I know a lot of people like Amari Bell. There's no way I'm having Richard King on the bench and Amari Bell out there in a back three. For me, Latibodier starts in that back three for me, brother.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Are you sure they're gonna play a back three?
That's what I heard from the coaching staff.
No, Mr. Taylor, listen. We have other people listening to this program. We don't want to give away too much information. But
I should say yes. This is just Jay Taylor making this up. We're gonna play a back three, and Joel Latibodier will be one of those back players in the back three.
Okay, so it was alleged. So let's
alleged.
So, yeah. So you would go for Latibodier in that back three, and who else?
He's my first person on the team sheet. Richard King. Listen, Ethan Pinnock is a natural left-footed player, so he plays on the left side of the back three for me. And Richard King based on, and Latibodier plays on the right-hand side. When Jamaica goes forward, though, those two come inside together much closer to form a back two, and Richard King steps up in the midfield to create what we have now as a five in the middle. That's what, because we need numbers in the middle. Because if you look at what we have in the middle, we would have Hayden and Brooks in the middle. We need numbers in the middle. That's the only way Jamaica is going to get the ball back in the opponent's half. And if I promise you, Chucking Boss, if we play a back two, New Caledonia is going to have good ball possession. For some reason, when Jamaica sets up in a back two, like a back four, teams tend to just come through the middle very easily. For some reason, I don't like it.
So Andre Brooks is playing midfield. That's what you are saying?
Yeah, I would have him in the midfield because of his work rate and what I'm seeing on tape and of his highlights.
So He's not a midfielder. Am I right or wrong?
He's a midfielder.
You sure he's a midfielder or a striker? Which one of them?
No, man. Andre Brooks? No, he's a midfielder, man.
Okay, um, so you would start Andre Brooks in the midfield. So you would start him as an attacking midfielder. What?
Yeah, so, in a back three, like, all right, just when you're playing a back three, so this is why I said no. Back three is a little bit more complex than your, let's say, your four, I will say 4-1-4-1 or something like that, where you have the one CDM sitting, or you have a box to box, and you have a 10. That I would say that's 4-1, 4 across, and then a lone striker. The thing with the back three now, right, is you as I said, your wing backs now can also be, one of them can be a winger who sometimes slides in the inside and play like a midfielder. Like, let's say you have a Bobby Reed who's a utility player. You can have him do a number of things for you when he's going forward, because you then have Leon Bailey who is playing an out and out right wing, and you don't want him and Leon Bailey fighting for the same space down the right hand side. So you can actually have him come inside now, to where you kind of shrink the formation to create numbers in the middle, in a way, when we're going forward. So you're no longer just playing with two in the middle, in a sense. You know what I mean? With just Hayden and Brooks. And but what I'm hearing is they're planning
Hold on. So you are going with Lati, Pinnock and King, and who you gonna play at left back? You have two left back, Webster and
Bell.
Bell.
Yeah. So all right. So this I'm not playing. I wouldn't play two attacking players in the wing back position. If I'm playing like a Bobby Reed on one side, I'm gonna use Bell on the left, because he's more defensive, right? And I think Mason Clark is a player who can hold his own on the left hand side. If I was starting a Ronaldo Cephas, I would maybe go with Webster, because I notice when Greg Lee plays, Ronaldo Cephas is more effective, because Greg Lee tends to push up a bit more. But when Amari Bell plays and sits way back, there's a massive gap between him and Cephas likes to get the ball running up the field. Now, with Cephas off the field, and we have a player like Mason Clark, who's a way more intelligent player, who's just dominating for Coventry down that left-hand side, I would maybe go with an Amari Bell, as those are two championship players currently playing down that left-hand side. But I would want to see Webster in that game as well, just to see what he brings, because I think Webster give us something a little bit more different. Attacking, he can actually score as well.
And he can actually defend. But let me add something to that, Mr. Taylor. If if let's say we played a back three, I wouldn't go defense with our left back, because the purpose of playing a back three, Pinnock gonna most occupy
by
the
that left
left
back
side
position there. Right? Yeah.
So therefore, I wouldn't go with
an outright too defensive-minded person.
Minded left back. I would definitely, because sometimes you have to go for a decision that unorthodox but makes sense. You'd have to go for a more attacking-minded left back. So I would start Webster, and on the right hand side, you know what time it is with that right back.
Yeah, I think that right hand side for me, I can't really make the call right now, because everything changes. That's why I'm saying if Latibodir starts in the back three, you might see a Kyle Ming on the field. You might see a Kyle Ming at the right wing back position. Don't be surprised if you see a Kyle Ming. But I wouldn't go that route. I would go with a Bobby Reed. Because why I would go with a Bobby Reed, he defends well, he tracks back well, and just
Is
to
a
try
Taylor.
it out as well. What are we do, chucking
No, this
passes?
is a game that we must win.
No, I'm talking
We
about the
has to
first game,
win.
you know. But in the first game, what we want to
We
do in the
has to
first
win.
game, but in the first game,
We has to win.
we will win the game. But what I think we need from the first game is we need to try different combinations where if we run into a situation against Congo where our starting tactical approach is not working, Mr. Speed has a plan B, the coaching staff have a plan B and a plan C. And I think the problem positions for Jamaica, because either way, remember, you know, Ian Frey comes back. So the second game, we might see a Ian Frey at the right wing back position for Jamaica. Then
I have no problem with that.
it's up for it's up for grabs there. It's something that we have to see, because the problem with Latibo there at that right wing back position, he's slow. He has a good IQ, and when you play back three, you tend to play a bit higher up. The back line tends to be a bit higher. Latibo there has a good football IQ, but Latibo there is a bit slow for me. And you know, they might catch him over the top and run past him. So I am more I like him deeper in the center back position. That's just what I'm thinking.
Okay, that's right for me. So how are we gonna go about fixing this midfield? Cause this midfield has to fix it.
So this is the game. So that's the thing. Mr. Speed them have the training session yesterday, today. I think they traveled yesterday, so they have like today to fix the midfield, and they have the new Caledonia game to see if it works.
This, I wouldn't start Bobby Reed in my midfield, to be quite frankly.
There's no way. I don't think Mr. Speed. I don't think the coaching staff. I don't think the coaching staff mad enough to start Bobby Reed in the midfield.
Bobby Reed gonna bring to my game in that midfield. I don't think he gonna bring me the type of performance when me want from Bobby Reed in. More or less, you're gonna put Bobby Reed as number 10. There's no way you can start Bobby Reed and a Casey Palmer together. So we has to get that midfield. If we don't get that midfield right, we're gonna in serious problem.
Yeah.
And we know what Bobby Reed is a player, you know, utility player. We are to be. He runs, but he's not tackling.
Yeah, he tracks back.
Difference.
He tracks back, but he doesn't tackle.
Back, but he does not tackle, and we're gonna have a serious problem there. So if you're gonna start Hayden, right? You said we got a new guy in, that's Brooks. Those are two midfielders you're talking about right there, right? Okay, who's gonna be that number 10?
So that's what the back three, what I was explaining to you with the back three, you know, because as I said, when we go forward, Richard King pushes up into the midfield, and then that pushes Isaac Hayden slightly a bit out of the CDM position and more as a cam, and then Brooks ends up as your natural number 10. That's when you're attacking. Yeah. That's how I'm picturing it. Okay, so you need to have one of your centre backs come up and overload the midfield, so to get Isaac Hayden higher up the field to play like a cam or a box to box, just going forward. That's just going forward. But defensively, he comes back and sit in the natural CDM position.
Okay, so that's would be your plan A. You remember, in a football match, it's like a dice playing out there, like a, you know. So when you
Donovan, you can call, bro. You can call the show. You can call the people. The number is in the comment section if you want to call the show. I pinned the number. The number is pinned in the comment section to call the show. To call the WhatsApp. The number is right in front of you. You can just call the show if you want.
That game plan you go in the game with, they nullify that game plan. What is the plan B or the plan C going forward? Because remember, everything happened.
You know that plan. You know, Chucking Boss. You know that plan.
You want to make sure you get that midfield right.
Chucking
That's
boss, you
the
know that
end
that
thing
plan is
of the
actually a
game.
plan B. The plan that I just gave is actually a plan B. I think
So what is the plan A?
Rudolph Speed's plan A, I think it might be similar to what he does as Cavalier, a lot of wing play. You have a Mason
So,
Clark who's aggressive down the wing. He's gonna try to get Leon Bailey and those guys in the game. Um, Carla, just 1 second, Carla. I will call you back soon. All right. If that's you, Donovan, I will call you back after I finish up. I'll give Chucking Bass 5 more minutes. Chucking Bass, I think his plan A might be that wing play. That's actually been Jamaica's strength, getting traction down the flank. But I don't believe you're going to want a game like this with one plan, which because the plan A is actually what they're gonna be planning for Jamaica for, is to nullify the wing play. That's what Curacao did to Cephas. They gave him no room to run, no room.
and Mr. Taylor, I still believe that Mr. Speed should make bold decision and do not start Bobby Reed, because if
No,
you're gonna start a guy like Hayden and Bobby Reed and Casey Palmer, you're gonna end you will end up with a poor performance in the middle of the park. You need solid midfielder who's gonna not just run back, who's gonna tackle, and not just go and tackle, and then when you win the ball, you lose the ball. And that's Bobby Reed's problem. And he will get opportunity and fumble along the way. We don't need that. We need solid midfielder who's gonna go there and stamp their class within the first 5 minutes of the football game. And we think we have capable midfielder of doing so, but we can't get too comfortable using the same old faces and think they're gonna miraculous pull us through by playing the same type of way. Bobby Reed hasn't shown me that he's improving over the period of time to play as my number 10. Therefore, he can't play as my number 10.
all right, Chucking Boss, we call you back on the line, the war line. All right, later.
All right,
All
man.
right. Yeah, man. Christian,
Yeah.
big up yourself in Guadalajara. Is it Guadalajara or Guadalar? Guadalar. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You travel, bro. Man. So, Christian, that's my party in Copenhagen, people. He's now in Mexico. He's traveling to Mexico for the game. So, we already have a Jamaican fan down there on the ground. Yeah, man. Keep it safe down there, no, Christian. Nobody go, nobody do no clubbing on them thing there, no. Make the cartel them snatch you up down there. You see me? So just stay safe down there, alright? And see you when you reach back at Copenhagen. Yeah, man. Let me call back. Call back this caller. Go ahead, caller.
Yo, what go on, JT?
Big up yourself, my boss. Long time.
You know the vibe, bro, God. Yo, watch out, no brother. Me I pre the whole New Caledonia thing, you know. Yo, New Caledonia goalkeeper and a good, bro. You get what I say? The man, brother, New Caledonia goalkeeper trash. All we have to do, brother,
Hey.
high press, pressure the goalkeeper, shots out the 18. Brother, we have to win, brother. Quick transition, brother. We don't want nobody. We have build no ball for me on back on them thing.
They say goalkeeper a shoppy.
A shoppy, bro, God. You see me? So once we are pressing, bro, I look, we have to win this again, bro. There's no way.
Yeah, me not see how Jamaica
do.
do. Bro, I mean say we have to play really bad if we lose a game, bro.
Brother, are the tactics, are the formation, are the setup, brother, because, brother, upon everything we beat them, brother. You get what I say? Ranking, paper, skill, ball IQ, everything, bro, God. So, I pressure
The
the
only thing
goalkeeper.
what them have over us still, what brought them to this level, because we also have to give them a little respect where they actually, we know better than them because they're where we are. It's like me and you in the same club. I thought we pay if we come in, right? So they're where we
Brother,
are. But
Brother, we're better than them. Brother, we're better than them, brother. Because when you take 11, brother, we're better than them. But I'm telling you what, brother, everybody know what food problem, you know, brother. You get what I say? The whole the federation our problem, brother. The leadership, brother. That make we not go over the line, bro. You get what I say? From Grimsby to McLaren, now we end up at speed. So you get what I say, bro? So God bless the player, them, brother. If them lose, brother, I mean, I'm nothing bad for say about the player. Them never set up for success point at the beginning. You get what I say, bro?
okay, yeah,
So
yeah.
at the end of the day, the man them for just go out there, high press, bro, and pressure the goalkeeper, bro, cause Shappy, isn't it?
Me want to
And
see
we
some
win the
high
game,
press
bro.
from Jamaica because one of my problem is Carla is when after we attack and we lose the ball, we just back off and make teams settle upon we too easy, bro.
Yeah, because I do a celebrity thing, bro, and some man feel like them not need to run back on them thing, there, bro, like all Bailey, because,
But
bro, and certain man, bro, that see fast, and certain man, bro, like, brother, that's that I think, bro, the man them, off the ball, the man them now defend, bro, the real way.
I think enough players there on the bench fi make players on the field know so them have to press.
Yeah, and that I win the game, brother. Sorry, bro. The high press, brother. Yeah, bro. And pressure the goalkeeper, bro. And off the ball, you see, off the ball, brother. You see, once the front line, bro, I do them defense work, brother. I ease the pressure off of the defender, them, bro, in the middle, brother. Everything good, bro. But if up top now do them defend work, bro, and now press, brother, pressure gonna end up on the defender, them, bro, and the man them want to score, you see me?
Yeah.
But brother, we have to win this again, bro. I'm not see no way we lose this again, bro. Even if we're not a coach and you set up a man them and go out there with them a ball and them supposed to go out there go win the game, bro. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me feel you, bro. When I've looked over it, because you know, so we did emotional and we did very upset with my ball and not in the team, bro. You know, I'm still hangover from Ravel not being in the team, but at the end of the day, Jamaica plays tomorrow.
Brother, watch out, man. Brother, listen me. You say Whisper or Dixon supposed to get in the team. So what you try to say? If
No, man, Whisper and Dixon shouldn't be in our team, bro.
No, listen me now. I say one of them, bro.
None of them, bro.
Listen me now, bro. Listen me now, brother. At the few, so what you say? If we qualify, you not bring none of the youth.
Bring none of them two ball there. If
Okay,
them not play,
alright.
if them not play no ball, we are look for two better, bro. If Jamaica qualify now, you see Mason Greenwood and Omari Hutchinson, you know, because
Hutchinson, I want to say Hutchinson on my side, bro. Hutchinson can't stay with him there, bro.
Here why I say that it's a different level of bargaining.
Nah,
Jamaica
bro,
would have
nah,
more bargaining
bro.
chips, brother. So you
Hutchinson
that care
cool
whisper
and
over,
easy with
so
him
you
there,
that care
brother.
whisper over Hutchinson go a World Cup.
Then I must any time of the day, bro. Make
What?
Hutchinson wait for England, bro. Big man thing. You see me? We have enough ball to fill Hutchinson's place, bro.
Who a ball of them we have? Who a ball of them we have, Carla?
Brother, listen, my brother. We have enough ball that we can fill Hutchinson's space, bro. Hutchinson good, brother. Man, I tell you, him good with him there, bro. The man don't make him decision, bro. Make him stay with him there, bro.
See, wow, you'd really bring whisper over Omari Hutchinson to World Cup?
Then I must, bro, whisper the future, brother. What you do? You have to
I feel like whisper them man, say whisper them after World Cup, brother. Cause that means you not plan to go, you not plan to go World Cup.
Go get the experience, bro. For 2030, brother. What you try to say? What you, brother? Them youth they go get the experience.
The people in the comment that say call a madness you talk.
I say go, brother. I say go. Everybody these say Jesus man, so you know what thing go, bro. You see me? I say go, brother. You see me? But when I say, brother, the man them for just go out there, bro, and just do the thing, brother. You get what me I say? The whole Ravel thing, bro. Brother, I feel like JFF bring a vendetta against Ravel from the whole interview thing that when they do, brother. From them time there. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man, maybe me agree with you, bro. There's a vendetta there, brother. There's a vendetta
yeah, man,
there,
but man, them to look over that, bro, because Ravel can bring a lot to the game, bro, and to the team. And if you ask all of the ball of them right now, brother, them would probably say yes, them would want Ravel in the team,
people
bro. You see me?
They must say if you stop smoke weed, brother.
You see me, I say, bro, at the end of the day, brother. So I say you go, bro. You see me?
Alright, Carla, yeah, what? Tomorrow again? We link?
Yeah, man, I'm have to win this again, brother.
Yeah, man, me agree with you, bro. Me agree with this.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you check in back and we see what go on before the game then, not you? I will go right through it. Alright, my G, bless you. Yeah, man. Gold Cup boss that people. Let me call back game changer. I have to call back Mikey Ballin. I think somebody named Game Kit Changer did a call me. Let me call back Game Changer and see what I say. JT, no press conference today. Bro, you don't need no press conference to play New Caledonia, brother. We don't need no press conference to play New Caledonia, bro. The caller will call me on my personal number. Me I call you back on the next number. Me I call upon the number that's pinned in the comment section. So anybody you call on the number that's pinned in the comment. Alright, I call you, he miss him chance. He must probably call me back. Me just call back Mikey Ball and then see Mikey Ball in did that ring me. JT whisper going Hutchins whisper going where? Hutchins is a must. Yo, the man them say them that leave whisper, brother.
Yo.
Go ahead, Mikey.
Yeah, what go on?
Brethren,
listen to me now. Listen to me now. Any team the coach pick, that me I go with.
Yeah.
You understand me? Yeah, because we're not there to watch see who the man them work out still, or the man them playing a practice. Most of the player them, the new player them, I haven't really seen them play a lot. But on the whisper issue, you remember 4 or 5 years ago, who was the man ever Jamaican or Russian team?
whisper?
No, man, 4 or 5 years no whisper. Maggie. When Maggie they know.
Maggie, I hope people never rush Maggie in our team, man.
Yeah, talk about, but every time they pick a team, Maggie fit in the midfield, because either man who can cut the passes. Right, my daughter turn on the radio.
Yeah.
My granddad.
I mean, did I call for Maggie one at the time when him did go at USL?
Yeah, you too. Yeah,
no, but
yeah,
that was
yeah.
I say Maggie, I'm my biggest L when me take on YouTube because he went to the USL and I thought he would have improved. And the problem with Maggie was he was at what was that club in Belgium, and we never see what's happening with him. So people actually we just had it that he was in Europe and not really getting an opportunity. But when he got his opportunity, we saw that he didn't really improve.
Right, and so right now, I think Jamaica's supposed to get past this team because right now, when you look at the game they play against New Zealand, them can't manage crosses. So if we can get corners and Bailey and whoever play on the other side.
But you a man did say Jamaica easy for qualify in a group too, you did remember that?
Yeah, well, I did say that, yes.
All
I
right.
did say Jamaica's supposed to qualify.
Yeah, right, sir.
Right, so and something, I like the changes in the team because you can't go the same team that fail to make an easy qualification. You have to make some changes. You understand me? And if I can't tell you guys say that Whisper they go party the night before the game against what them name against
Curacao
and Cephas. Right, personally, I love how Cephas play. But me think Cephas will come off of the bench all times. When they play them tired, you want Cephas fresh for run them for like 20, 30 minutes. Run them into the ground.
What about Damian Lowe?
No, Damian Lowe can't stop on my team again, man. You're mad, man.
I remember you used to say no team can pick a Jamaica and start without Damian Lowe.
Me said no team can pick a Jamaica without Bobby Reid.
Damian Lowe. So you start Bobby Reid tomorrow too?
No, see, you say, I'm not starting the team. Because I know the man I'm playing a practice. But me know from what's going on right now, the two best centre-half, or three best centre-half Jamaica have, is Latimer, King, and Pinnock.
Yeah, that's the starting lineup for me, bro.
So therefore, if they are the best three, Damian Lowe up on the bench.
Yeah, Damian Lowe fit up on the bench. The only thing is, as we say, tomorrow depends on if we line up in our back three tomorrow.
But he might use back four. He might use back four.
A back three, man. A back three.
No, man. Listen, the man will play 4-3. I simply play for Cavaliers all the time, and I dat him up.
But I tell us, a back three, man.
And what's his name? And when Bella will play left back, and Latimer will play right.
Trust me, Mikey Ballin, say a back three tomorrow.
Him can switch during the game still,
This is before. Listen, when the team was being selected.
Yeah.
The team was selected based on the concept of playing a back three.
Oh, okay, so who are going to play midfield now?
Well, what I have there is Brooks and Isaac Hayden,
And who else?
No, you put in a back three. You're playing with two midfielder,
Right. Yeah. But so you're gonna make Bell moving. That's what you got to do.
So Bill is playing wing back. I would have Bill playing the
left back.
Yeah, well, but I'm saying that Bobby Reid can play the right wing back position Because in a back three, bro, you don't really need to start a natural right back, because
I know that.
he's playing almost like a winger. So that's what I
Right.
say. You can play a player like Tyrese Campbell there, a player like Norman Campbell, or a player
You
like...
always cut back. No, well, let's say, I know Tyrese Campbell run back. I don't know about Norman
No,
Campbell.
yeah, so Tyrese Campbell is a good option as well, and he's
Yeah,
one of
because-
Mr. Speed them favorite players in Tyrese Campbell.
Yeah,
He loves that
I
player.
don't-
He loves
I
that
don't know
player.
about now. I haven't seen Norman Campbell play in a while, so I don't know if he's a man or track back as much. I know on the right side of the pitch now, right? Bailey will play more than likely on the right side, and in track back, very inconsistent for Arsenal, for Villa. So don't know what I'm going to do
You
on
don't
a
know what
game.
he's gonna do. So what is your
Right,
expected scoreline, Mikey Ballin?
What? Repeat that.
What's your
Scoreline?
for this game?
No,
So
in
it's a
Jamaica,
soap? A soap?
No, in Jamaica it's going to be a 2-1, 2-0-3-1 business. I'll be surprised a little bit more than that. Because it's going to be a close game because Jamaica playing not to lose, but they're going trying to win.
I think Jamal Lowe scores tomorrow. He's coming off a good form as
the
well.
problem, you see, I'm not a Jamal Lowe fan. I start Bailey Kadamari, but that is me.
Yeah.
I
Bailey
get-
Kadamachi is on the bench at Wrexham. So he's not
Yeah,
playing. He's not playing at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then you see,
And Jamal Lowe has been hot this season. Even though
Yeah,
his
I
club
see
is in a lot of problems, it's been hot
Yeah.
this season. Actually,
want-
Jamal Lowe is who was keeping Bailey Kadamachi on the bench, I think, at Sheffield Wednesday.
listen, I also think that although we always knock him, we needed Bowser in this team.
Listen, you
Because
see,
I
all right,
don't-
listen, no, wait.
No, hold on. Although Bowser is a man.
We need
with
Bowser in
10
our
chance
team,
and score one.
Mikey.
No, No.
Canada, you there, right?
No, man. No, US.
US, where the California?
No, man, New York.
Me that swear so out of California they are burn up they complicated weed there they have out there, brother.
No, they must sell my New York now in a shop.
They must sell my New York, they must sell them with their New York. No, okay, that's why you come on attack. So the man say Boza Fina team, brother. Boza.
Listen, the coach picked a 27-man team, right? And me have no problem with the 27-man, right? But I still feel that because...
Brother, if me see Boza in I stands tomorrow, me ta fret.
No.
That's how me no want see Boza nowhere near a team. If me see Boza in the stands tomorrow, me a fret, brother.
All right, hold on. So you feel say Brooks better than Casey Palmer? I haven't seen Brooks play a lot, may I tell you the truth. So we can't, when it comes to Brooks and the other...
And leader say Cavalier plays 3 at the back at times.
Oh, when I say, well, I haven't seen Brooks play that. I haven't seen Brooks played. I watch Clark play a lot because I like watch Coventry.
Yeah, man. Brooks score this weekend. So let me just give you a rundown. Jamal Lowe scored this weekend and Andre Brooks scored this weekend. So 2 players. And bro, I'm just saying, watch out for the guy Mason Clark. Mikey Ball.
Yeah, I'm seeing play. Yeah, me see him play. Watch him play for Coventry.
I like that player there. He's just... me I try to figure... To me, he's like a Michail Antonio, but more refined.
I think that what help out Speed tomorrow is that Demar Gray pull out. Because
Demar Gray. No, I didn't want Demar Gray. Demar Gray is the next man we don't even want to see in the stands.
You would have a problem if Demar Gray is here because, well, you see, based on Demar Gray record for Jamaica, him scoring assist ratio is very high.
Mikey, you see when what people need to remember, when Demar Gray came in to play for Jamaica, there was still the residue of the Everton. Remember, him be just finished playing at Everton, who he was in the Premier League, and him just go Saudi, So he was still a Premier League player when he came to play for Jamaica. Just leave Everton. So him did have that Premier League form. Soon as him go to Saudi Arabia, it just tank out.
Yeah.
It tank. So, and he hasn't caught back that form. Even since he went back to Birmingham, he just hasn't caught back the form. Demar Gray hasn't been the same since he left Everton. The intensity level, everything drop off.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow, I'm going to sit down in front of my TV and watch it. I'm my heart. I'm going to let my mouth. And when it comes to the Congo, I look past, shouldn't do it, but I look past. See, the Congo game, that won't be a game. If Jamaica can play it like how they play against Nigeria last summer, we can beat them.
Yeah. We're gonna get to the Congo game, but that are the next one. We catch up here, Mikey Ballin.
Yeah, man. When the crowd come.
Yeah, me call you. Yeah, me call you when the war boat them come on.
Yeah, the war, the man, them with the pure war.
Pure war, them man, the war. People,
them just the man go Iran.
Yeah, man. People, we have 370 of you guys watching the show. 370 of you guys watching the show with only 100 likes on the video. Come on, mate. Come on, lads. Let's get it together, fam. Let's get it together, lads. Let's get one in, lads. You see me? People, just hit the like button on the show now, man. Hit the like button on the show. Mikey Ballin go to California. Him say they must sell the weed them in New York now. So it look like he smoke when they spliff there with lizard tail in it. Mikey Ballin smoke when a lizard tail spliff there. Man say boys are in the squad. New thing say, I'm not watching the match. I'm just telling you guys, you can't really watch how them performing friendly. Antonio said, we fail when the old dinosaur named McLaren at the head being advised by Speed. Now we replace him. Brother, the number to call in is on in the comment section, people. Feel free to call in on the show. We did get some missed call from some people, but if they don't call back, we just move on to somebody else. But feel free to call in, people, the call in number, because people seem like they only call in when somebody is on the line. I don't know if it's like when somebody is on the line, them trigger other people to call in or what. You see me? I don't know if that a go on. But you say Conrad, soup? No, man, soup. The days of soup ended, man. The days of soup has ended, bro. You can't say no more soup. The days of soup has ended, but we should have qualified already. No, man, you can't say we should have qualified already. That shoulda, woulda, you know. That shoulda, woulda qualified already. You can't say we should have qualified already. You know. That shoulda, woulda. Yeah, so see the man them end up call one whole heap of people. The people you have to just call by yourself. You have to just call the number in the comment section. Some of the people are calling back the group call. I'm not in the group call, so you're not gonna hear me. I'm not in the group call, people. So you have to call. Big up yourself, emoji boss. You have to call single-handed. You guys are calling on a group call. So yeah, people. So the New Caledonia game tomorrow, as I said, I expect it for. I'm not gonna say a walk in the park because Jamaica make life difficult for themselves. For the FIFA, we go a World Cup. Yeah, FIFA, Adidas would have loved for Jamaica to go to World Cup. Jano. Adidas would have loved. Adidas already make Jamaica kit. Go ahead, Carla.
Yes, sir. Can I give a starting lineup?
Yeah, man, give me a starting lineup. That's the only thing you want to talk about. Your starting lineup.
Yeah, kinda. We kinda talk about a lot of the other stuff them already. So just try to put in like an idea of what me I think about.
Yeah, you can get closer to the phone or turn up your phone or something. Your sound.
Like sound low?
Yeah, you better now.
Yeah, me better now.
Perfect, bro. Perfect, brother.
Yeah, man. So I hope Andre Blake can have a good game as to interview. I would hope it.
interview, boss.
Yeah, with an interview like that, he have to come out with a one of them performances like a Gold Cup performance. You know what I mean? That would be really good for us. Yeah, so I would have put Blake in goal. I feel like Damien Lowe and Imago start. Damien Lowe and Richard King. And I think Webster gonna play left back.
So you drop Pinnock, drop Pinnock and Latibodier.
It's not really a drop Pinnock or Latibodier because I don't know.
No, but if you're gonna start, you said you just start Low and.
Oh yeah. So Pinnock might get benched. Pinnock really a player.
A New York there too?
No man, Florida.
Okay, for Florida.
Oh, yeah.
So like the weed they reach on Florida too.
No man. No, I'm gonna go by where the coach is saying. Talking about.
Brother, you drop Pinnock and Latibodier for start Damien Lowe and King.
No, me gonna start Latibodier. I start right back
Okay.
I just pin up because you know you matter about players playing minutes and them thing and being fit. And pin up really
Alright,
a
let me
play
make
this
you go on
season.
with your squad. Let me make you go on with your squad.
Yeah.
Go on through.
I just go. Let me tell you something. You know what I mean? I don't really drop pin up. I go by what the coach I say. Right? Me that start pin up if I mean.
What the coach I say? What the coach I
like
say?
the coach I go do.
What you hear the coach
When
I
you
say?
feel like the coach I go do. Him talking about minutes and being fit and
No man, when the man
guys
talk about
them-
minutes, listen, when you hear the man talk about minutes, brother, Premier League players are not included. Big up yourself, emoji boss. Thanks for the super chat,
Okay.
boss.
All right. Let me put it like this then, right? So I know for sure he's gonna start the Menlo, right? So I don't see Rudolph Speed putting Richard King on the bench. Because it would have been Pinnock and Low for start, but I do not see him putting Richard King on the bench. That's what me I look on. Right? And him gonna start Latibody right back. Aiden in the middle. And I think who's the other guy? Either gonna put Brooks next to Hayden because the free out. Or you need to put Bobby Reed or Palmer. I'm gonna play either Bobby Reed at 10 and Palmer. One of them gonna play 8, one of them gonna play 10. And I'm gonna start Cephas on the left, Bailey on the right. And I think
See, I start.
the
The man, yeah, man. You know, say I'm a bridging VJ, but that I worst squad me ever here under Evan, brother. You start to see first them and Damien do them. Hold on, let me bring in Mr. West. Mr. West, tomorrow I'm matching you, brother.
Yeah, that I kind of realize, you know, but I go and take in, I go and listen, I go and watch. So like, them are Gray injury, right? Then I'm carrying Whisper.
No man, that done already. Whisper now and come in inside again, brother.
Yeah, dude. Ravel Morris out.
So
What time I start tomorrow?
in the evening. So you had the fret, cause Whisper in inside.
No, man, I'm not fret, man. The smart boy, I may want to really see the side of Ravel Morris, you know, my boy. I'm a G that today, see me, but you don't know. You don't know, so, you know.
You know, say I'm a Ravel church member, man. You know, say I'm a Ravel church member. So, what's how you feel about the squad and the new player? Then bring in Andre Brooks from Sheffield. Then bring in Mason Clark from Coventry. They bring in Jamal Low forward in, but both of them get dropped. How you feel?
So what? Well, definitely. May I really say so? Why all of my players they couldn't involve from the first rounds? I qualify.
Cause Rum Cup McLaren did I coach.
Okay. But you know, sometimes you have to just look and say because something right. But anyway, I go and look and see what I go on still, and you get what I say. You know. So you see, if them not decide, say boy, they put the ball on the carpet and bounce the ball and stop play the long ball.
And you see tomorrow, Mr. West in the game, I don't want to hear when people say Jamaica cannot play a ball position. I want to see like a ball position tomorrow, dog.
That is what
I
I'm
want to see
saying.
like a ball position. If we can't hold like a ball position against.
Yeah, man. Put the ball on the carpet and bounce the ball, bro. We can't do it if we want to reach, brother. We have the ability to put the ball on the carpet and bounce the ball, brother. The long ball thing, catch them on them off guard, bro. Make them feel about the long ball thing, catch them off guard, brother. We have the speed, you know, so catch them off guard. That's me. I want to see how Tyrese all go on still. You don't know a long time in name a ring since I'm want to see him performance. You see me? You know? Yeah.
Okay. Where you say Joshua? Wait. Joshua, you're the only man on YouTube say Jamaica go lose tomorrow, you know.
That's so you can't ask me nothing about it because the point. You understand?
You say Joshua. You feel say, bro, have you seen New Caledonia play? Them not that good though, you know.
No, look here. Antigua no good.
We lose to Antigua. We lose to Antigua.
No, but we struggle to beat them. Listen to me, JT. You hear me gonna tell you, see. And I'm going back to the statement I made. You have to understand. We have to understand this. You see, we did it already. We done it already. We've qualified for the World Cup already. You understand? We have to understand that we have faced some team. We face Curacao. We never qualify. So them have a more burning desire. You understand? We have a
One second, Father FR. One second. You me ask me, I gotta ask you a question, right? Right, stop it right. Okay? If you go for a job interview, right? Not because if we go there already and you are the first. Me I go want to see me, so I mean I got things that seem like how the team just newly need it. Me need it same way too. I just put out your best, brother.
But what you have to understand, see? There's bigger fear in winning than losing, you know. You see, when you're not accustomed to winning anything, you're faced with a challenge because put people some unexpected pressure upon you where you can't handle. And let me finish my point. Curacao had the burning desire to make it to the World Cup for so many reasons. The first, the smallest, this, that. New Caledonia is the next underdog team. You understand? Jamaica have a sense of complacency. And not only the players on the field, but the entitlement of the higher heads. You understand? Them have a sense feel like say everybody will come and lay down to them. Bro, with this whole heap of uproar, we are going with who miss now, who not miss. JT, listen to me. Bro, we are the fans. You see, when the fans of England and the other country don't speak, the people listen. You understand? They listen. In Jamaica, the authorities don't listen to the fans. None at all. Bro, at 12 years now, we are called for midfield. Every time we feel to qualify for any tournament at all, what we come and talk about? The midfield. Are you confident with this midfield? We can't confident because why? The player what we want to see in the midfield, he's not in there. So what positive am I supposed to give out now? No. I'm telling you, we're not qualifying and we're not change my mouth. Tomorrow, we're going to go a match and we're going to try to get to 100. So we are lose.
Bro, hear me ask you now. You see, you're right, because definitely when you look on 90th World Cup, right? And you look on Peter Cargill and look on Ravel Morrison. It's the same two players. 119, them man they play the 119, brother. When the game get at them man they cool on the game, brother. And we need that, brother. If you ask enough one, if have enough coach, what is the 119? They just can't tell you. And them a big coach. We need Ravel Morrison, bro. When the game gets pacey and whatever, the man just come just like Peter Cargill. Cool the game, brother.
JT, me hear one man come and discredit the other day, you know. And discredit the reason what we want Ravel, you know. The man come discredit, you know. I say, yo, the man is nothing special, bro. But the simple things. Remember in a football, no, JT, some man can only talk football, you know. The only thing that separate the quality footballer from average footballer, you know, is the footballer who can do everything. You see, consistently and get it right. This is what you're good at, you keep doing it. This is what you're good at, so this you stick to. And this is going to make you stand out. You understand? That's why you don't have so much world-class player, because guess what? You have good players, but only few of them.
So you are going Mexico and better $100 say Jamaica go lose?
You mean that? Me tell you, me not go Mexico. Me go different match of Brazil and sit the match me go tomorrow go watch. I tell you say, I'm
not gonna lie still. That time. Sorry if you tell us still in but we got the World Cup.
The man, the man named Jashai, not Jachai.
Oh, sorry, Jashai.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Look here now. Look here now. I would want us to go to the World Cup, you know. But I've been down this road before. I've seen it already.
Okay. Last year was 2025. We in 2026, right? And you see Jamaica football team. Sometimes them perform when them box against the wall.
You know something. 2022 too.
no, and a lot of times too, they perform better outside of Jamaica, like in the USA and Mexico. You know what I mean? And there's no other chance. I feel like something gonna, even with like the change of the gears, something, you don't know, me kind of sense something gonna happen. Me up on the fence, I say we not got a World Cup, But
Here why Jamaica.
but sometimes the narrative you can change it too, sometimes.
Here why Jamaica perform better outside of Jamaica. They might play on a high class field where they feel the ball move smoothly. Them not slip and slide. Them not dig up the turf. So I remember all these players, every one of these players playing in Europe. But what I think went to start, right? They play on field that when the ball.
So basically, you're saying that our home field is at disadvantage to us then.
Yeah, because our
Yes, it is.
let me
You
finish.
identify that. You identify that. You see? You identify that. Are you figure that is a factor? Why the Pepperheads never figure that's a factor?
Could I talk, Reggie? Because
Yeah.
for Jamaica to repair the national stadium field, it will cost millions of dollars to put it up to a first class standard. You understand me? So therefore, when we playing at home, it's like an away game for our place. Because all our players play are Europe or United States. If it was the local players playing, then we advance to us. Because them used to that type of field. The 98 team had majority local players on it.
All right.
Let me finish though. Therefore, the field, the office was a rock when we don't losing because we know the field.
50 odd game we go without losing, man.
Yeah, because we know every bounce, we know every pothole, we know everything about the field. And there are teams that didn't, but this team now, majority of the players overseas.
Okay. You finish?
Yeah, man.
Okay, all right. So since I just made that point, right? I'm going to ask you. If you are in an organization, you're the head of the organization, and you're making preparation, you are putting in plans. You are putting in plans to progress the World Cup, and one of the things that you're going to use. You see,
Hold on, man. Somebody at top, Marley.
You're going to recruit overseas based players. You're not going to consider. You're not going to consider all the factors, all the elements and the components of progressing. What are the things that is going to be a disadvantage?
But Joshua, what is the main point?
I that question real quick? Let me just answer him real quick. Brethren, when you go to national stadium, they will charge you $5,000 for grandstand. That work out for about $30 US. When you go play when US play a game in the United States, the minimum charge is $150 US for the cheapest seat. So therefore, US can the money they collect from the game can keep the field. The money Jamaica collect down the stadium can't even pay the bill for the light bill.
So why we not? If that is the case, why don't we stick to local players then? If you're telling that we cannot prepare our field to complement our players that we're recruiting, what's the use? And we're going to use this field as
But Joshua, why you say Jamaica is gonna lose tomorrow? Why do you say Jamaica is gonna lose tomorrow?
Huh?
What is your main point for Jamaica gonna lose tomorrow?
Deep within my gut, because I feel like them will qualify. That's just it.
Brethren,
I just think that even if they win tomorrow, they're not beating Congo.
Right now, the score 0-0 halftime against Bermuda.
The end product of of what I'm saying is we're not qualifying. So even if they get past New Caledonia tomorrow, they're not qualifying for the World Cup.
You agree with that? You agree with that, Chucking boss?
So what happened? What you gonna do if Jamaica qualify?
No man, we not gonna ask him what am I gonna do, man.
Chucking boss, I tell you that I want to be embarrassed. I want to be ashamed. You understand? Because I'm sticking to what I'm saying. So their duty is now to make me not come back on YouTube. You understand?
Alright, Chucking boss, you agree with him?
Well, a lot of him opinion, so you can't disagree with him. You have to just, his opinion.
So, Chucking boss, you agree about the field situation in Jamaica, right?
Okay, chucking Bossy on the move. Let's bring in Marley. Go ahead, Marley.
Yeah, man, big up, man, big up.
Yeah,
Big
big
up
up.
everybody for the panel. JT, what go on?
There.
Yeah, big up yourself, people.
Yeah, man, you know, I mean, I'm in there, and I man, I say, when I say, you want to talk to him, I say, you must say what you are, Tony. You must say what you are. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we are here,
Yeah,
man.
respect yourself, man. Yeah, respect yourself.
Yeah, this about, miss me, man, because you must be something up in the background. As I say, no, JT.
Yeah.
You must say what you are, you know, so where captain say. What in my discussion when they up on it live when they put my friend on it. You must say basically the same thing the captain comes back. So you must say see it and him alone have the same vision because
But Andre Blake, brother, just a drop word for Ravel Morrissey, bro.
No, but what I remember say my business that say the end of the day I know about the star player them, I just the right player them. Like sometimes you get me
But that
because
is
every
true.
time I star player.
That is true.
That is true. I don't know I say me agree with him.
Yeah, man, but everybody wait. But I push back on that with Chris P them all the while. When Chris P them say pick the best player, I tell them when you're building a team, you pick the right pieces to build the team. It's not. It's like you build a house, you know, brother, or you buy a car, and you see me I say you go buy 10 back axes. It's like if all of the back axes them come from a Ferrari. You can't buy 10, you need 2 for going at the front as well. So a lot of people understand it's not just the best all the time. Team building is different, and sometimes you gotta have a player out there who's not flashy, but he gets the job done for the position for you.
What we want to be a wake up. What we want.
You don't want to talk. I just want to go say.
No, but yo, Marley, you're bridging. If you either go on the phone, him have
the captain. Not gonna lift the spirit. A joke style like bro.
No, this is a JT program and any other guy will talk to. Yo,
Look here,
JT.
look here.
Yeah, him have to either take the phone from you and talk. Him cannot talk while you're talking in back, you know.
Right.
Yeah, so him have to either take the phone and I wanna talk.
Right. Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, because you know, on the live and on the social media, the supporters them always have something to say according to what they watch or what they must say. You know? But me not understand where they must say, you know, because really and truly the country need a system to build a structure certain way what would I say now?
Well, listen
Well,
to you,
I
you
mean,
know. Are you can run out that don't play tonight, man?
No, because we were on the phone a while ago with one gentleman and some like me never know if say after. Gentleman.
Yeah, they run out that don't play tonight, man.
God, trust me,
Say
gentleman.
man, stage right, man.
Man, they
Yeah,
run.
Freeze up.
because the man them a debate about them favorite player need to play. It's like them not
Okay,
realize.
Carla, you know what did that man while ago?
Steve
You know what man
Rogers
while ago? Somebody calling up on one of the group call them, but uno never live, brother.
Yes.
I know me calling uno never live.
Yeah, but
Uno just over one part to talk to some man that wasn't on YouTube,
yeah,
bro.
but me, like me ask God, like me I say me never bother want to communicate because
No, that wasn't on YouTube, bro. That wasn't on YouTube.
me understand. I know it was a group chat.
There's
But what
somebody.
I'm trying to say is, right? You have the gentleman called Oral Chasing.
Mm.
And all the while imperfect and nobody perfect, you know. But that man have a vision also. And the love we him have for the country.
Brother, Oral don't talk about football, brother. Oral is a shock jock who just talk things on the internet to get clicks, bro.
Yeah, I'm not saying perfect. But sometimes we come with some fact where it's fact. You understand me? Just like
As well, just come out and say soup. Casey delusional.
Or Tracy
well,
and
boy, I'm
Joker.
never understanding because
Yes,
I'm going to
yes,
tell you why I'm
yes,
say
yes,
soup,
yes.
you know. I'm going to tell you why I'm say soup. You see the Reggae Boyz I know the last 10 years. I could say the last 8 years rather.
This looks
The Reggae Boyz I know the last 10 years. Would I walk through this group easily. The team is going backward.
Could have walked through Curacao though. Curacao could have walked through Curacao though. Curacao
The Reggae Boyz
could have
I
been any
know.
Reggae Boy team.
The
Because
Reggae
Curacao
Boyz I
is
know
a
would I
better
give
team than
a
we.
team like Curacao 3.
Yeah, you that.
Team
Man.
like
You don't
Bermuda
know
5,
nothing
6.
about football, man.
Curacao beat with more than. Is that the first time Curacao beat with? You better know that. They learn the history.
Jamaica hasn't beat Curacao in here. Yeah.
Hold on. Because I mean, take back the phone. Talk to how we are talking. Yeah, JT, we need to make him come up on film phone.
Yeah, man, him just need to get the number. Give him the number from the comment section.
Yeah, take the number. Yeah, so as me I say now, JT, at the end of the day, I cut him back that G where I talk say about Curacao. By right, the Virgin have a big factor in matter, JT, because what you going on, see? At the end of the day, the team will go World Cup. There's no way that I would Austin them and them you then I meet and them thing there. There's no way. Curacao, however, we are walk through this.
No, but that team beat we already. That team beat we already, brother, with good players. Curacao beat we with good players as well.
With asking them.
You don't have to be asking them, but they beat good Jamaican team.
Yeah. But you know what? Remember I say going, but if I check for the history between we and them, probably we have more wins. So we not talk about.
No, you know that they have more. You know, Curacao. I'm gonna show you that Curacao beat Jamaica more than we beat them. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the record between Curacao and Jamaica.
Yo, you know, so we're playing tomorrow.
All right, so you want me to give you the results? Head to head.
Yeah.
Total matches played 4. Jamaica win 1, Curacao 1, draw 2. Goals scored. Jamaica 2, Curacao 2. I said Curacao beat we in a 2025. Draw in a 2019. Jamaica beat them in a World Cup and them draw with 2016. So it's been actually quite even.
Yeah.
Them beat we 1, we beat them 1 and draw 2.
No, JT, that wrong. Them beat us in a Caribbean Cup final.
Yeah, we did a long time in the Caribbean Cup and beat already.
Yeah, from 2017, may I give you,
Before 2017, them beat in a Caribbean Cup.
Yeah, man, me never, me just go from 2017. Let's bring in the caller here. Bammy, go ahead, Bammy. New caller to the show. Go ahead, my boss. Unmute your mic. The person with name, where you say Bammy. Okay, alright, I want to continue. I think him not know. You're muted, bro. You have to unmute your mic. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Evening, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, big up.
The squad never need one change to go at them 2 games right now. That me I say.
Marley, mute your mic, Marley. Marley, mute your mic a bit. The background. Go ahead, my boss.
The squad never need. Only thing the squad they need for them 2 games, yeah? Bring in 2 midfielder. If you bring in Ravel, you bring him. If you can't find Ravel, you find 2 and you with them. The same man, they are going to lose the game. Bring them back. Come fight with them all to try fight back to win back Jamaica. To carry back because the same thing we speed them at right now. I same thing we be doing every window we get. Chop change. No consistency.
No. You can't speed. I do that. Speed.
No. I mean speed. The squad itself.
No, listen me now. When speed,
everybody.
Listen me now, my brother. When speed, you do the same thing. Up and carry back the same set of player them, and that will be the problem.
So you da bring back the same set of player them, Bobby?
That will be the problem.
You see same squad we have over there. I see him
a different result. That could
if you bring back this squad, brother, I see your results, bro.
Not too much new player than I squad, man. A 3 player coming at the squad.
Bro, one mic, brother, one mic.
And most of them, and I like them, have to go into the starting team. Most of them going to never play. Like all the 2 young youth from Fulham, them going to play in the match.
You know, make no sense.
Alright, Delani, make him go through now, Delani. Make him go through. Let him get it.
Alright,
go ahead.
Yeah, the same set of squad we have. Get rid of the man them when I cut it in the middle, bring in 2 midfielder.
Like who would you get rid of?
Alright, so we are go. Say Shamane I go on to what? Him could have stay. But Dixon, Whisper, him could have come back. You don't know which other midfielder out there. Can watch all I give them.
Delani, you have cut off him, man, brother. You have to make him talk, then you talk after. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
You see them youth them what they did that fight. Make them come fight back cause them and alright. You see youth them we are coming now, the new youth them understand, but them don't really know. It's like if somebody say I feel a pain, I say bro, I feel a pain. You understand how you think go. But them not really truly know where you feel like to be a true Jamaican out there fight for we all. You them are coming. You know them are come fight, yes, but there's a different thing where we didn't understand, and when they say you comprehend, you know what I mean?
So you'd really bring back
yes,
a Kaim Dixon where you play under 23 where not get no playing time at Crawley Town?
It can't come sit down on the bench them just like other youth them where can't
Come sit down on the bench, Carla. Can't come sit down on the bench.
Yo, all me I say, this what we need right now. We need guts. You need guts and you need heart and you need fight. That's the only thing that can help you out there right now, brother. With blood in the eye, no tears, you know.
Let Chucking Boss reply to you. Stay putting on Carla. You're next, same way.
Hold on, JT, by the way.
No man, no can't. Guys, we're gonna do it a little bit different. When Mesu go on the show, the Carla make a point, Chucking Boss are coming to him point, and we're bringing somebody. Go ahead, Chucking Boss. Because we don't want to get too messy.
Why are you against the three JPL player in the national team?
I'm not against. No, to tell you the truth, I'm not against nobody. I swear to God, I'm not against no player where I come in. But
so why are you speaking down on the youngsters?
I'm not speaking down on anybody. I'm just saying the team that we had, the team that lost, them understand and know we really feel like, if you know we really Jamaica people are gonna kill their ass. Sorry, bad word. They know the pressure they under
but
right
Carla,
now.
you can't look on football, so brother. You are look on football as like, you see me, like some people we are gonna fight. It's like something where Marley Bridging say one night, you have to put in heart and sweat and them things. Bro, that alone now win football games.
JT, can we say something?
That's true. No, members are not that alone, but we need that too, bro. If we don't have that out there right now, if you go, you need a man who willing to go pop off in foot right now. If you make sure Jamaica reach World Cup by any means, that's all we need.
But if him out there pop off in foot,
you don't.
Go ahead.
I feel like I can get the best out of this Carla. Carla, you don't feel like the players that Carla. No, you don't think they have the capability to take us to the World Cup?
Well, yeah, I think so, of course. They will stand it, of course. I think World Cup, I don't like them really that good.
You can't say that.
Everybody a fight for the World Cup. Then I say them not. Yeah. And then I say I'm a good team. Then, but I say play them capable, of course. But me I say it's capable, but we are gonna need one like an edge, like the fight. You know the real score. Like
you listen to what the captain. You listen to what the captain say. Sometimes it's not about the best players in the team to make a good team.
Bro, let me tell you this. Me I listen to the captain, and the captain so like when they say they write it down.
Carla, can I ask you a question? If you are coach a team and the last 3 games them play, them win 1, draw 2. Or when the last 4 games them play, them lose 1, win 1, draw 2.
Yep.
And you have important 2 games to play now. You're going to use the same team will fail. You have to make changes, brethren.
No, why the team fail?
The team fail because them fail on the field. And the coach a play. And the team could
no,
the money.
Carla, speed. There was a different coaching staff. You have a new coaching staff. You have to give the guy them up. The new coaching staff is here now.
Chucking Boss. So the new coaching staff see the mistake.
So we start over and start again, bro.
Make a new team.
This is not a new team. This is not a new team. It's just you guys called into the team.
It's not a new staff. It's not a new team, but it's a new coach. So it's like we start over again. I see it.
We're not starting all over. That happened in the world of football.
Hey, okay. Let's start over for the 2 games. And now we need to start over for the last 2 games, right? Instead of using man, they kind of understand.
But Carla, it's not a wholesale change made to the team. In anything,
make some changes and make some corrections.
In anything when you come on to
discipline. Carla, make pressure reply to you, Carla. Make pressure reply.
Across any sport, when you feel at something, you make adjustments, you know what I mean? So you're going to make a full scale adjustment. In our case, we bring in about 3 players, we drop about 3 or so players. One of them unfortunately go to injury, which are Rico Henry, but for the most part, the core of the team is still there. It's just that in certain areas in which we can use maybe better players to give us that edge. Them will go hopefully give us the edge. And this fight and heart we talk about, the last World Cup Jamaica qualifier for since 1998, where the heart and fight, they fit all other World Cup cycle where them feel for. If them never show the heart and fight in the easiest possible group, why I know you think say them same player that you want to come back and go show the heart and fight?
Well, you have a point.
Where was the heart and fight last year? when you know
They have a point, but dog, you know, we all away out here, you know, we all away watch the system and the process. Like months now, years now, we all away out here watch it. We dep on every stream, watch every video put out on YouTube, and we all away no problem. All away no problem with side, have you know?
No, the problem
That's
is like
probably 6% that problem.
No,
Huh?
we don't score goals. That's the problem with the side. Goals wins match.
We can't score. We can't score. So even we can't score a goal. Even Shamar, when I really root for Shamar, because Shamar, Japan have a farm about 2 years now, you know, and can't find the back end for saving life, you know. We don't do that bring him because, you know, we say, all right, I'm a leading goal scorer, I could bring him, but Shamar never already feel last window. Feel game that we play.
So the same thing I say, when I score no goal, that's why we can't win the game then.
That's why I say, on the couple changes we need to make. Even McLaren no fire. Even not even have a fire for them 2 games.
No, listen. The last game we play against Purcell, we get more chance than them for scoring. We let the post must 2 times.
That's why I say we should cap the same ball of them.
You want to cap the same ball of them and lick post and not score. No,
Shemar. Mr. Shemar can't come out. The same squad if you go there go fight feet. I want to fuck you up and go.
No. Carla, we can't go with that. That don't make no sense, Carla.
That don't make no sense,
That don't make no sense, brother. Cause it's like me have a company and me have a bunch of workers where I lose my money and me I say, who now go they go make it back. No, people are robbing me. They're not performing. We gotta let them go. You see me? You can't do that, Carla. If you just find the one them who are incompetent and drop them from the thing.
No, but I say for the last 2 games, I say we try to fix it, you know. But we not try to fix it and we try to do the same thing over and over in our work. What we are going to do?
Carla, listen.
Everyone does the same thing with you know.
I remember bringing an expert. Yes, it's in a cricket. When a batsman have failed, what them do? Them not drop him and put in the next batsman.
Yes.
The same thing in the football. If a player not playing up, you drop him and bring in the next person. I same thing. Same thing.
Say player them who can't come save with them.
Let's see if we. It's all about that, you know. You have to make adjustments and changes to hope that the team is better than the previous team with the new players that you bring into the team. And hope they could perform better. You don't know them more perform better because you can't know until the game play.
But me just attack off what we keep doing, you know, because we always, every time we play, we feel like we have got change in 2 minutes, we are trying to fix it. We are trying to take out the bad one and put in some good one.
Hey, look at England. England speak a team always play them drop out. Anybody have
right now, the England team might have this team to pick in a World Cup every year. I wouldn't want to be that coach.
Them say drop out. Man, not drop him out. So they drop out the Arsenal for Villa forward.
Watkins.
But that's what we're saying, Carla. But that's what we're saying.
They make adjustments.
That's what we're saying.
That's why me tell you say Shemani in the pan of farm and he should have come out long time. That's good if we can like Calamari. Yeah, that's good.
But Senegal beat England last week or week before last, or a couple of weeks ago.
England has got 2 midlife crisis.
Chucking boss, mute your background, chucking boss.
Okay. Adjustments.
But
Brazil was
big
in the World Cup campaign. They make adjustments and know them qualify. And yet that you have to do.
Okay. We just have feel best still, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we want to pray for it, because right now I have the shirt them in one basket for that. All of my shirt them. And me still have my old jersey, me not that new one of it because I'm pissed. Because the man in that way, because, you know, we understand say corruption still, we understand say ball should fight harder. Or if I submit then, scrap the whole team then, and pick out only 50% and bring in 50% and you ball if I say good then.
Alright, so to the people I'm gonna say 1 second caller, to the people I'm gonna say Congo only a beat Bermuda 1-0. Una don't learn, you know. Una don't learn, you know. Una remember what Guatemala do before the World Cup? You remember what Guatemala did before the World Cup? Guatemala came and play a team in Jamaica.
Gold Cup, not World Cup.
Gold Cup. Guatemala come play a team against we. Them never care. I met Jamaica dump them up and we couldn't beat them in the Gold Cup. So I don't think people should watch this game tonight versus Bermuda and say, look on Congo now and dump them up. That's gonna be a different game, brother. Yeah. Delaney, you have your take? Delaney. Marley, go ahead till Delaney is back. I think Delaney
No, whenever I might take.
Yeah, go ahead, my boss.
now.
Go
First
ahead.
and
Go ahead.
foremost, I want to say I agree with everything where Professor said. He could have said better.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, I disagree totally with the caller where say we need true Jamaicans where I go fight for the team. If there wasn't Jamaican, they could have never played for the team in the first place. So all of them are Jamaican. We need to cut out the segregation within the team. That's one of the problems we have. And these type of things we spill over in the team when time owner bring up these things because we don't know who listening. First and foremost, that right?
Mm-hmm.
Next thing the caller say, him don't like to take out player and bring in player, but in the next breath, him come back and say he better them scrap everybody. That is the first start. You never do that in your team. You keep your core, you add a few pieces. We can argue that football is not an individual sports like cricket, where you can just take out a batsman or put in a bowler. No, but at the same time, too, every player have a role to play. So you happy, so we still can take out a left wing and put in a left wing because he already know how to play a left wing.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing we want to address the Ravel situation. We need to move on from Ravel now. Tomorrow game time, Ravel in our team, make us stop talking about Ravel. Who not in the team, make us stop talking about them. JT, I like how you start the program. I like how the team you put together, you give with the options, which is good. So that means that we know, say, all right. You said player A, player B, player C, you pick the start, but if the course was, I'm like the explanation of everything. And key, yeah?
Yeah. Because you know, so we do the whole of the war thing for a couple of days now. The thing gets serious now, you know?
Yeah, but when I say we need to give the team a chance though. We never watch a team play yet. The new player them come in which look based on your observation, JD minds and other people. This is the quality players, right?
Yeah.
Quality players.
Yeah, quality players, man.
We have a new coaching staff, more watch the team train, more watch when I about Coley and see what type of training what he might do. I see Mr. Coley want to play a possession ball game based on the training. You understand? With the shot, when set up the box them, the square them, have a player them, do one touch and two touch and you understand?
Yeah.
Player tackle and player have to move the ball real quick. So we are planning to play a real passing game real quick. Transition to
Yeah, Coley them a win for a chair for school, you know.
So based on what I see, and win for Schaefer, you know Jamaica play the best football.
Best football for me, the best football, brother.
And up win for Schaefer, I see Jamaica beat Uruguay. Be wonderful, alive.
That was good.
Good with good possession, game, everything.
If you clear up some things in the cause, I'm misinterpret the system and the segregation, you know. But
no, we say we are.
1 second, caller. 1 second. 1 second, caller. 1 second, caller. 1 second. Bammy, 1 second, caller. Marley, I think your bridging did a call me from the New York number there, but him call the phone direct. He didn't call on WhatsApp. Tell him he need to call on WhatsApp. Continue, caller. Zine Marley.
Yeah, man, we need to clear up some things. It's not about the segregation. I'm just talking about we understand understanding and knowing is two different things. Bro, we don't have a core squad already. We don't have a nice mixture. The man them way nice squad right now. Them know exactly what they must fight for. You see, man them are coming now, them understand what they must fight for. If you don't understand me, I say, right? It no matter where they come from. Knowing and understanding is two different things. Just like, remember we always talk about, I don't like say that in the car, they are foreign, mute and they are foreign. So I don't want to say, I don't want to use that. I don't want to say that. But like JT, we come from Jamaica, right? So we understand what it is like on the ground, right?
Yeah.
My youth them know. Me carry my Jamaica every holiday, me get every chance me get. Them kind of understand how Jamaica run, but them not really know how Jamaica run. If you don't understand me, right?
Facts.
So it's a different feeling. It's like a different feeling inside when we have a fight.
Make a cut a little bit. Football is not about how Jamaica run. That's first and foremost.
We're not talking about Jamaica. We're talking about Jamaica side. We're talking about Jamaica side, my boss. I know Jamaica in general.
No, Carla, this is a second. We cannot reward failure. We can't have the team failing, both of them not score, and then we're going to bring them back again to come fail again. Because I will tell ourselves from these long times that no, them are going to fight because them know in white word. Why them never do all of what you said before? So why now you feel like them are going to do it?
Bro, remember me tell you, bros never did it for you know. From the first
no, most of the player them because most of the player them feel
that's what I say. That's what I say. I will squad feel, you know.
And the whole team, but watch me. Curacao as well. JT. Mentioned for them show up on morning. Curacao qualify with them coach their home. So that show you say our team that really need a coach to behind them for them play and do what them supposed to do.
1 second, people. 1 second. We drop the call. We'll be back. Hold on a second there. WhatsApp. I'll call this person on WhatsApp. So we can add this person to the call. Alright, we're gonna be able to add him to the call. Hold on. 1 second, folks. Somebody was trying to call. Let me join back. Alright, good.
The youth them are Jamaica, no matter if them they are England or anywhere. The youth them, not for them. Right now, more Jamaican more than we because we Americanized. I tell you that. More Jamaican than we when they are Jamaican. Because them grew up in the culture same because the culture don't leave. We carry to do it wherever we go. And you have to remember that.
This looks
20 years now. I'm going to Jamaica 3 times a year. We know exactly what you're talking about. But it's not the same thing. And we know that
Jamaica is not the same when you Jamaica is not the same when you
brother, somebody changed it call now to video call, brother. I don't know why somebody is doing that. When you join, brother, you can't change it to a video call because now we can't mute and we can't do anything. Somebody switch it over to a video call.
But I wait to fix it.
No, there's no way. Oh man, I will just hang up and try call back. Somebody call it on a video call. See there. Oh my God. I forgot to just end that call there, brother. Somebody call it thing on a video call. 1 second, folks. Somebody call it thing on a video call. So I have to... Yeah, I have to switch the call over because somebody called on a video call just now and that just mess up the entire call. Yeah, somebody say you are parent, give them a little bit. Oh my God. People, it's like 1 million people are calling the show one time, so it's like, it's a mess right now. Alright, we're back. We're back up and running again. Alright.
Yes, JT, you know, thanks for having me.
Yeah.
I want, it seems as if as a people we do not react to evidence. Because the narrative that if players are live overseas or they're from overseas, you know, they don't play with passion and team in Curacao with 10 out of 11 players who were born overseas, and that team played with passion and they've qualified. Why haven't that distilled this narrative? Why are we still having a narrative when we have evidence to the contrary?
Bro, you know what he say? The player them are coming outside, probably 1 or 2 new overseas player come. That's not the point me I talk about. The man when I side long time, we come from overseas, understand the system and know the system already because them been a jail with everybody and know
no, hold on. You're making the argument that when you're in Jamaica, you have a different feeling, and that will impact the play and the pitch.
Crispy, we have to hang up that call there. It's the next call because we have to hang it up. 1 second. We have to hang up this one. Oh my God, the man them mash up this. Almost mash up his show, people. Cause somebody just switched the call over to some kind of video call. Alright, there it is. Let me just get it back together, people. Let's just get it back together. Just pardon me for a bit there. Somebody call upon a video call. Yeah man, Joshua, somebody did call upon a somebody switch it over to a video call and mess the call, bro. Alright, we get it back to voice call now.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, so you're making the argument that players who are born locally, they have a feeling and you know, and that will impact the play on the pitch. Number one, we have seen a team in Curacao that has qualified with 10 out of 11 players born overseas. I am of the view that that example should dispel this narrative, but the narrative is still there. Hold on, this is telling me that as a people, we don't care about evidence.
No, you know, I'm just talking about the game right now. I just a game right now, me I talk about, you know. Everybody last two games I talk about. I'm not talking about the squad itself. It's all over the world. The best player them. But the last two games right now, we don't need to try chop and change again.
Okay, sir, but you made an argument about feeling, and if you're born overseas, you don't have a feeling, right? You said something to that sort. You said something of that sort, right?
We're not going to move. All right. It's like, all right, I'm going to change it. I'm not born overseas then. If you're not really get panic wrong after that July thing like everybody else I know, you don't really have the same feeling as the man them where feel and understand. You just come in and understand.
I'm again
right now.
Okay, let's work with that. At the professional level, you have players who are traded during the summertime, and you have players who are traded mid-season, right? And those players have to go and gel with their new team in a short space of time and perform. So professional players are move around a lot during the season and in the off season.
You can't make international football with club football.
Why not? Different things. I am also tired of this.
The club have more time together. The internet don't have two training sessions.
Again, when a player is traded in mid-season from Liverpool to Man U, and they go straight into the team on the next Monday or the next weekend, they have to perform.
But I'm going to try to convince you, because once you stick
to no convincing.
You come like King Tell.
Again, the evidence is there. When player X,
the evidence is there that those guys have more opportunity to gel together than the international team.
Where's the gelling? During the off season, a player is traded. In the trading window, and the next weekend they are playing in a different team. The next weekend. Right? Am I wrong?
International. No, you're not wrong. But I'm saying for this.
Okay, then hold on. So if we see that example over and over again, why are we again? We are not illogical people, and the state of the country is the example, and the state of football example. You guys do not care about evidence.
It's not working for us. We chop and change every time. We not keep a core. Said a man, every window we do the same thing, bro.
Again, you move from core, you move from feeling on the pitch, and you talk about, if you're born in a country, and if you're in Jamaica, a feeling. I don't know what feeling you get. If you're born in Jamaica versus born somewhere else, I just don't get it.
Crispy.
Yeah.
You know, you listen for reply and understand.
Listen. You hear your argument.
I don't understand because you guys are not making any sense.
Crispy, your argument. Crispy.
I'm
listening. I was listening to you for like an hour.
Yeah, listen to me now. Listen to me.
You're making an argument about club football. You know why? You know why a club footballer can easily select in our next team? Because whoever bought that player scouted him and know that that player can fit in the system. You understand? So we're going back to the other day when we are telling about system and style of play. It's different. Anyway, we're not talking about that. As
And Mr. Speed has selected this team because the players can fit in his system.
This looks serious, man.
Right?
Okay.
So okay, at the club level, will the coach know the system is working before the player is on the pitch?
Here what me argue. Here what me argue about again.
Come on, man. Come on.
As it relates to segregation and players born overseas and players born, the only place segregation seems to be is within those 27 man, because there's no way segregation can enter the team and you see them full up when they come to represent.
Bro,
So no segregation in their
scratch
fans.
the segregation with overseas and local players.
Yeah, no segregation in their fans. There's no segregation in their fans.
The kind of the avoid that gel together, everybody understand how we are fight for, and them should have out there. There's no way. We should bring in just one and two players.
We can't support upon that, neither. We can't support upon that. Look here. Players have to come out and players have to come in. The coach who don't understand, say, look here, these players can't help me, can't take me forward, so we need to get in better players. And by his discussion, these players that he called are better players. You understand? Players always come out and come in a team. You might agree with it, or you might not. You might think that at this moment it's not the right time. A lot of people have the same notion. But if the coach feel like he needs change, he needs change. But guess what? The only way he can justify these changes that he's making, he better make sure we win.
And that may I start about.
Okay.
Because players drop out and drop in, so if you go, if something not work, you fix, you have a car, and one part time mash up, you have a change, right?
By the way, I was part of my 207 number you come from. Me think of me alone in a main football.
Me there before you. Me there before you, man.
You could have there before me look more in the business.
Wait, that's supposed to close him over here? It's supposed to close him over here. Again, people are not know. I throw away a cool now still.
How will look like a Raphael? Like?
Raphael what?
I would have put in picture. Not party man, I know you know.
You know, no.
Bro, school one.
Yeah, you know, we don't know who we are talking to, I'm going to tap in eyes.
If I'm me and you're in, we have to know you.
Oh.
I support a billion like coal back buddy. We up now, man.
I mean, me nice, no, bro.
Nobody mash up his show. Nobody mash up his show. We can go back on the main road. We can go back on the main road.
Don't think nice of me.
Listen, Coco, me have to kick you off our show or what?
Alright, football again. But as me I say, I believe in a challenge. If I believe in a you take out the bad one and put in some new one. But as me I say, bro, I feel like the squad, they need two strikers to come in, two midfielder. You could have left Dix, you could have make Dixon stay, you could have make Singles stay. As long as the man ain't fit, and them become 5 feet. Because I know Speedy want to take up the whole Jamaica, put pan in back for say, alright, me I go do it. You should have never do that. You should just make it stay and come with the side, man, with the nice side, come together and say, bro, we have a group call and say, bro, right now we know so we kind of mess up. We could see if we can fix this together. Nobody try, nobody change up nothing too much.
Like I said,
discipline first, man, deal with, man. Discipline.
Bro, we have time for all of that. A 2 game we have left. We deal with that after then 2 games. Then we figure out what we are going to do. Then 2 games, everybody all hands on deck, brother. Everybody will understand the assignment.
Like last night, what happened to Arsenal youth, the name Back City? One of them youth from Ryan program. The man said there's no way Street should not come and talk about discipline. When he said if the plane left off, and Mason Green would say back up. He done back. You understand? Some discipline
that's a reach. That kind of reach.
Discipline shouldn't be the main factor as to why a player gets selected. You're looking if you're picking a player that can do something for you in the dying moments of the game. One of the players that we're calling for should be in the team.
Too personal. I like when people have personal things in their life and people enjoy it. in a football and public space and everything. Them things are not right that. Because you don't like to go through problem and people are using it against you on a level like that.
No, he not use against the player. He not use against the player. He might use against speed.
So
you understand?
Chat, can I get a talk?
Yeah, sure.
Big up, chat. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I know some of y'all probably don't like what I said, and that's okay. This team is a bunch of losers.
Everybody has their own opinion. We can support the man.
Okay, this team is a bunch of losers, and we have a rookie coach. No expectation at all. I'm just ready for these 2 games to be done.
I can support
so we can build this thing. Because some people, we've been doing this over and over and over. Let's get it right this time. When these 2 games done, let's get it right. That's all I gotta say.
Right. I can support upon that. I told them this team is the worst Jamaican team in the history.
This thing, because some people,
You ever tell me
Jamaican team in history? When I ever have a batch of good teams, so much good play again, probably for next.
Yo, players different from team, you know. Look, players different from team, and that's how we can qualify. Because we are yet to assemble a team. We have the players, but we cannot, no cohesion, we can't get a team together. Why you think QRC was beat we? A team, where's the player where they have? None.
This looks serious, man.
But bro, if we have changed one coach every 1 year or every 2 years, which part cohesion will come from if every man have to learn over every minute?
So,
every time the coach
who part is that? A JFF part.
Yeah, but if we have a system to play within the country from grassroots till now, it wouldn't be difficult.
Bro, system of play, you have to have one coach to sit down in your country for long and develop the system there and work on them and work on. The man don't want to chop and change coach. It can't work, so. You have to have somebody dedicate their life to come spend 7, 8, 9, 10 years to work on the national team.
What's the purpose of the technical director?
Me have a question. Me have a question.
Bro, I don't hear about the JFF.
Me have a question, guys. Me have a question. The people that want to talk about system. What exactly is this system, and what are you guys talking about?
System?
Yeah, what exactly is this system, and what are you guys talking about? Because from the other day, not everybody keep system. What exactly is this system you guys talking about?
A system is a good establishment with everything everybody in here do they're supposed to do, and we know what we're all about. Instead of every week, we have come and different argument. Everybody have fight, we want this, one, want that, they want that, and we keep making the same mistake over and over. A system
that is not a system. May I ask you, what is this? You said we need a system. What is the system that we need?
A good JFF.
Brother, that no answer the question. Me say, me need to know what is this system. Can me not keep dependent from what you know.
Well, that mean when it say system, that mean a good establishment, a good JFF.
Well, may I tell you straight up, see, big man thing, a nonsense.
What?
Nonsense.
Yeah, you support speed, man, fully. System is important.
Yeah, right now, if them bring Crispy, me I support Crispy.
I'm Fisherman brother this.
My yo, let me tell you something, man. You see, sometimes we don't know the hands that you are dealt sometimes, and none of us really know these players are good. We only know these players from seeing them on TV. We only need to know these players from watching them in leagues, right? And football nowadays is so much different. It's not like back in the days when you could get players at your beck and call. Now you get players when a club feel like let them go. All type of factor contribute to what we are having, the issue we are having right now. So when we talk about system, Virgin, we just have to hope the coach get it right and the players them can play whatever style of play the coach decide to go with. That's where we have to hope. System.
Well, we go back a little bit further about the system and say, boy, the system of getting the players them passport and all of that. The system in Jamaica itself. And then we push forward to the football.
The system in getting them the passport, I don't even think it have much to do with the Reggae Boyz. The government themselves as a criteria. Our criteria to get. No. The government themselves have a criteria. Every country have a criteria to get the passport. Right? And you have to follow a criteria. No matter who you are.
Blue Mountain.
That's nonsense.
The system narrative prevailed by Craig Butler, and ever since
everybody
talk about it. Everybody
system is very opinionated. Everybody have their own explanation of system.
The logic behind these things, we never examine them. Which country in the world all of the players play in the same country and under the same system all the time? None.
Everybody's doing what we're doing, Crispy. You're right. Everybody's doing what
Brazilian players do not play under the same system. Spanish players do not play under the same system. German players do not play under the same system. So what system are we talking about?
You have no fact of that?
What?
Is that a fact? Are you sure?
It's a fact.
That's a fact.
It's a fact.
Let me explain. Brazil is as big as the United States are either a little smaller or a little bigger. You have one player who is from Bahia, up north of Brazil, another one from Rio de Janeiro, another one from Sao Paulo, another one from down south. They don't know each other, never met each other until they come to the national team. What system are they playing under?
The system of the national team or the system of the football federation. Whatever they set over here.
Well, then it's the same thing. The JFF must have a system that the JFF play after the coach plays under. It's the same system. So again, hold on now.
Every time, then call one side.
Okay, but the system is going to be coach specific, right? Because if you get Coach A is going to have a particular system, then Coach B is going to have another system, right? So Mr. Speed, now we have to see what system Mr. Speed is going to implement.
Yet we know what kind of system Speed implement. The same thing we've been doing for 100 years.
What does he do?
If that was the case, he would have just get everybody from Cavaliers. He would have just get the whole staff from Cavalier. But
we know that blatant can't do that. You know we're not going to do that.
But it doesn't matter. The man bring in everybody. The man tell you everybody gonna have them input. I watch an interview where the man said everybody gonna have we're gonna put our ideas together and whatever works. I hear the man say that.
It is clear to me that Blue Mountain that we do not care about evidence. We only care about narratives.
No, sir. We don't care about evidence.
Well, the thing is this, right?
So no matter what the evidence say, we go off a narrative.
It's not about the narrative. I think who feels it knows it, but we just ignore them. You have players. Look at the interview that our captain did the other night. He told you exactly what's going on, but we just don't want to hear what he's saying. When 2.5, 3 years ago, Bailey came out and he said, "Hey, listen, they're not selecting the right players," and we just ignore everything these players are saying. We just decide we don't want to hear.
We have one.
Who's the right players? Who's the right
one player?
So you think those JPL players? You think those JPL players can help us? I'm asking you a question. Do you think those JPL players that they selected can help us right now?
Blue Mountain, hold on.
Let's be honest, bro.
One player, the captain says something, and then what? The world's gonna come to an end.
No, but I'm gonna show you a point.
Come on.
I'm gonna show you a point. Right? The captain, what's his name again? Andre Blake. Andre Blake is one of the main men who helped to derail and mash up the national team when in Whitmore time. In Whitmore time, Whitmore was going with mostly local based players. And everybody here can remember this interview. When them start pressure with more, say with more the local base player alone now, you have got bring in some players. Andre Blake was the man who come in and say, "Oh, if we it's too late to bring in players and all these things." Try to remember that interview. Try to remember that.
He pretty much ostracized Ravel, called out Ravel's name in the
Yeah,
interview.
yeah. So how now I'm gonna go use Andre Blake as like Andre Blake a flip flop. Andre Blake come like Trump.
My same point. That's why I'm saying come like a statement where make it come like a write it down.
Listen,
But you have a point still. You have a point.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something. You see, sometimes me like players with vocal and speak up. But me not like players with flip flop when it suit them. When it suit them argument, them flip flop.
No, but you know,
You see me?
sometimes like make a flip
So
flop.
you're saying that all the players are flip flopping because all the
Listen,
arguments,
listen,
all the
listen.
arguments that they come
But
on.
who? But let me ask you a question. But let me
coincides.
ask you. But let me ask you. Who are the players that are saying they don't pick the right players? I can't. Leon Bailey can't answer that, you know. Because if him so that if him so that him not fin our team, you know. If him so that him wouldn't get picked.
But Leon Bailey don't select himself, my brother.
But you hear me say
himself?
him can't answer that because him wouldn't in our team. So
But that's the crisis right there. These players don't select themselves. We have the two most important games ever, and we go like two guys dropped out, and we're gonna bring in some JPL players. Come on, we're not serious, bro. We're not a serious country.
Probably is the money.
No, none of the players who were picked as substitute will play. None of them will play.
We don't know. We can't answer that.
So why not bring in two to play then?
Is there a combination? That you guys can think of that have those players on the pitch?
Listen, I know what we think of. Our speed think of. Most time we watch football.
Have some type of success in football, whether you guys like it or not. Right?
Back and forth. The same thing with him.
But that I mean, hold on. But that I mean one or two quality players can't up on the team, brother.
One or two. One. I'll say one.
Let me tell you something. Anybody here, so any countryman here, so can attest to it. What me I try to say. Who remember back in the days when we have played corner league, certain corner league?
Back in the days.
No. It's a real.
Hold on. Blue Mountain. Let's bring in Smart Choice. Smart Choice. Get a call. Go in Smart Choice. New caller. Go ahead.
Yes. Good night, gentlemen.
Yeah, man. Bless.
You hear me?
Good night.
Yes, man. I just want to put in my little 2 cents. In terms of a coach picking a team, right? The harsh reality that a coach has to face is that he can never, ever, ever please everybody and pick the person that everybody wants. So for those who are called speed or idiot for left out this or left out that, then they realize about the idiot because somebody have to call him an idiot in that case. Because if you pick your person, so you don't call him an idiot, another person will say my idiot for left out the other person. True. You understand me? So a coach has to pick based on what he thinks. And I don't think any coach wants to lose except Mr. McLaren. Right? So a coach has to pick who best fits the situation. As in regards to Whisper now, let me ask a question. Everybody in the team gets paid, right? Does Whisper get a half pay for underage? When him go up on the plane, then put in a little baby seat, him sitting in a child seat? No. If Whisper gets full paid like everybody else. So therefore, he has the responsibility to behave accordingly like everybody else on the team. And a lot of those people are talking about Whisper, if you give him a plan. A lot of them has never worked in a formal institution. Why don't hear them come on YouTube and I talk bad about them job and see what happened the next morning? Tell them to come on YouTube. For those who operate channels, or calling. Come in and curse them boss. I said bad about them boss. So if always say speed have up whisper because him said this or said that. Why don't you start talking bad about your boss or your institution that you work for and see how long you work there for?
Well,
Right?
me been doing it for 6 years still, you know. So
Well, that is an anomaly. But under normal circumstance, you can't even not just talk bad, you can't even behave a particular way. The last time I see a air hostess a TikTok on the plane. I do some whatever some dance on the plane. She lost her job and it was after her working hours. So people have to learn from early to behave accordingly. And the other thing too, when you're a star player or a star employee, you will get a lot more leverage than an average player or an average employee. If you're a star employee, you can afford to be late certain number of days in the week because they don't want to lose it easily unless for some sort of extenuating circumstance. But you can't be not just a young player coming in the team and an average player, right, from a global perspective, not Jamaica. And you want to behave a particular way and feel entitled. That's bullcrap, brethren. I might look at 2 cents that month, so.
I agree with you. Discipline come first. Start at home and then go outwards. Like it or not, discipline the name of the game. Whether they your job, their school, in the hospital, anyway, because in the hospital and you're sick and you misbehave bad, no nurse not going to look for you, no doctor, everybody going to shy from you, you suffer the same way. So discipline start at home. So if nobody not like it, that's why Whisper get out and the rest of them get out. Discipline.
But bro, you know, say everybody talk about discipline, make Whisper out of squad and Ray. Nobody don't know if you're fuck, because Speed never come out once that thing said.
He said it. He was on an interview and he said it. Tell them and he talk about the party and he talk about the fight with what name that a fight
So,
police. He said it.
Alright, so Cephas in our squad then.
I don't know if Cephas was a part of the trio of them trio that was partying that night.
Exactly. So he's a part of the squad. So you see,
well, I don't know if Cephas was partying. I don't know.
We not see picture them. Everybody see picture them, bro.
Cephas role in the team. Speed may see Cephas as having a more important role. So therefore, give him a leverage.
Yeah, that's true. Same thing with Liam Bailey. Liam Bailey have leverage in his squad.
Exactly.
He not play good as long as he fit, he have reach. That's all I've got.
Exactly.
That's all I've got. That's true.
Also,
that makes sense.
Have leverage
so that gives you some leverage.
Yep, that's true. I understand that 100%. If I that thing do, well, me can't agree with that. See if I fight for his partner in squad, you always give you some assist, always give you some something, so you get little leverage.
Precisely. So his role is a lot more important. Our Speed sees it to be a lot more important than Whispers at the moment.
And Dixon
has a bright future. He is young.
No, but Whisper shouldn't left right now still. Because Whisper fit, everybody understands the circumstances why Whisper not really play. It's just Craig see one little window when could I get Whisper in one squad, where could I get, but it just happened that the window being up close. Like, when they get one shot or something, and you try and it work out, and that touch him, unfortunate situation. Because I don't like.
Also, Carla, I think that after the squad did leak earlier in the week, and Butler make all them statements and all what him say, and then now great dropout. If Butler never said nothing and behave like how Dixon management team behave and Bowser, maybe Whisper. I think I feel as if Butler caused Whisper not to be on this team.
Butler
the winger drop out, Whisper his career. That's what Butler is gonna do because he's getting worse and worse. Butler is like a spoiled child. You don't give him the sweetie and he start balling on the whole place and create a tantrum.
Right. So
Butler is gonna cost Whisper his career.
So remember, you know, Whisper recovered to, you know. Remember, Whisper recovered to, you know.
How old is Whisper?
Papa major surgery.
20.
He's 20 years old. So does Butler has Whisper password to go online to type the foolishness and that he's putting up?
Well,
I'm asking the question. Does Butler have the password to do that? Does Butler have the password for him to go online and start? Yes, bro.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
I understand about because you see, I understand Butler want to push for his players, and every manager want to push their players. But I think that him get the team was even selected yet is a league team, which a league team doesn't mean that is the exact team. So therefore, him should have wait till the team pick, then him should have make him comments. And maybe because Gray drop out, Whisper is in Jamaica, he would have come in, but after what Butler go on with, Speed I say, me not gonna make you feel like a Butler force.
I got one question. Me not cut nobody off. Me not cut nobody off. Me have one question.
Yeah.
And more everybody be honest in this group. Does Whisper does anything as his form playing for Leicester warrant him being in the team?
No, I don't think so. No.
So why we attack about Whisper? But Whisper can't
no, my friend. But you remember, Demari Gray drop out, the winger. A winger drop out, the Whisper is a winger. So therefore, now Whisper is in Jamaica. He was in the last squad that play against Curacao.
You're not hear me. I say. You're not hear me say right now.
No, the
you hear me say.
Listen to this. But this first team.
You hear what me say?
Yeah.
Does Whisper current performance warrant him being in the national team?
Not the original team.
Let me answer that real quick.
Drop out. Next in line.
Let me answer that real quick. So you know the same player that we Hutchinson. When Hutchinson got called, he said, "You know what? I need to focus on my career." And he went down a level, and now he's a $30 million player. Whisper is in control of his own destiny. I don't make excuses for a grown man. The boy is 20 years old. Let's not making excuses for Whisper.
Was that downward trajectory?
No, what I'm saying is when you look at Hutchinson, what Hutchinson did, he went down, put his head down, and worked his socks off. Right now he was worth 30-something million. That's what Whisper needs to do. Shut his mouth, get off social media, and put in the work. He hasn't achieved nothing. Nothing he has done, other than on a youth level and got signed over to Chelsea. Great, no problem. But now, right now, it's a different league. Social media is undefeated, bro. You don't erase. He doesn't erase what you put up there. Social media is undefeated. Look at the things that he did and the crap that come out of his mouth.
One of the issues
JT.
Is that one of the issues that Whispers is having is that I think he feels a bit too entitled to the team.
Who's that? Determined?
Yeah, that was determined. Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Are you taking off a credit but that say he has nothing to do with Whisper behavior?
I'm not taking up for Craig Butler, but you know what proves everything out here? Craig Butler can say whatever he wants. But if Whisper,
I'm not talking about you can say whatever you want to say. I'm talking about there's an history with this man. This is the same Craig Butler who
we all know Craig
against his father.
We all know Butler history. Everybody knows his history. This is the same
Craig Butler who turned Whisper against his father. This is the same Craig Butler who stopped Whisper from taking up a calling to go keep a birthday party.
Why is Leon Bailey on the team?
Back.
Why
is Whisper an adult? Is Whisper an adult?
Why is Leon Bailey on the team? If Craig Butler is so, why is Bailey on the team?
I want to tell you this. Leon Bailey had to sort that. You notice that he's not talking about Leon Bailey anymore because he nearly let Leon Bailey lose his contract through his damn mouth.
again, why is he on the team? We're talking about the national team here. Forget about his club. We're talking about the national team. If Craig Butler is so vile,
we're talking about
it is so vile. Everybody knows the history. We all know the history, but we have to stop making excuses for grown men. That we've been doing this for our football team. They're atrocious. I'm not making excuse for none of them. You have thousands of people in the stands crying, and people going out to party. Man, come on, that's BS, bro. The worst hurricane we ever seen. Folks, I never seen that in National Stadium. I'm not making excuses for none of them.
Well, I'm saying, Whisper never play him card right. And him right now, him should have there at Jamaica. Him should there Leicester put in the work.
Yeah, he should have put you in there Leicester. But
coaches watch those type of things, you know. The coaches will watch and look at the fact that he has decided to come to Jamaica. Outside of being called up for the squad, and notice that he has not stayed with probably the rest of the players. Because remember, Leicester's in a relegation fight, you know. If I was a fan of Leicester City and I hear one of my players gone on vacation or whatever during international break,
let's play ball. International break.
Exactly. You know, no. Come to Jamaica, but I shall take it personal for himself. He just stay.
Yeah, but on international break, you can't go.
No.
Yeah.
You think players can just you're supposed to train.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I think Craig told him to come because he thinks that he can get him in the he think he can bad up the people and get them in this. Yes.
When you start make assumption, bro, when you not make assumption and call people name, when you start, when you like them things, when you can't speculate and call people name, when you know if you're fact.
Because
so not call
if you
people
remember
name.
the last time he was involved in the squad, now it's the same thing happened too.
That's what I think.
Jamaica, and Craig run off him out, and then I think Gray had to come out to the squad again through an injury, and Whisper was in the squad.
But I see him thinking to get him in the squad, so probably not trying to find again.
Yeah, man, same. We never work this time. The speed never budge. We have to stop this entitlement to the national. We have to stop this entitlement to the national team. Too many players are a bit too comfortable thinking that them spots secure.
I bet you don't hear about a player going to the party again. I bet you. As long as speed is there.
That now stop.
That will never happen again. Well, unless they want to buy the 1 way ticket out.
I bet you never hear that happen again. I say if you're not bent. Bro, you see, no, me I tell you, no, but what I'm telling you, I them that speed them, remember speed just want a reason to drop you, man. Me I tell you, he just wants a reason to drop you. And you give him a party reason when he can explain in the media when him drop you. To a party you go, you have no problem dropping you, trust me. You're the person, New Testament, Point Hill, go ahead, because your background. You have something to say?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, what's up, man?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, blessings, man. Listen to the program a few times, you know, but just enjoying the thing now, you know?
Yeah.
My 2 cents is that is speed an upgrade to McLaren? So anybody can answer that question.
I'll tell you next week Wednesday.
All right, can I say this? This?
Go ahead.
All right. While speed doesn't have all the, what should I say, all that experience as some of these big name coaches, what gave me some confidence in him is this. Speed is a fighter, and he has this pride that he doesn't like to lose. Speed is an achiever, and he will do anything to win. Speed is very proud, and he doesn't want to be associated with like a loss or him lose or him fail.
He doesn't for 30 years.
Huh?
I'm still in Nigeria for 30 years.
He's not the president. And I mean, I don't want to get down that road because I don't know. Yeah, but me not think speed. I mean, there are other people in JFF. JFF is not speed.
Who I face?
So
Face at JFF.
yeah, but at this hold on. Can you go down a different road from me? Just hear me out a second. When he's the coach, he's the head, right? So when you can blame the president of the JFF or whatever, you understand me? People just drag speed into whatever because they think that he has influence over whatever. That's still speculation. But no, he cannot avoid any responsibility here. Everybody is looking to him, and he's very proud. I think Speed is like, if you look at Speed credentials, Speed is an achiever. You understand me? And that is why I trust that he will do the right thing and get the best result.
I'll give Speed some credit here. Let me give Speed some credit. This is the most balanced team I've picked in the last 6-7 years for Jamaica. So we have so much midfielders on the weekend. This is the most balanced team. Every time we have defender play midfield and all kind of different things. This is the most balanced team that I pick.
Wonderful.
6-7 years.
So I like the two response. I like what Speed introduced, but I don't think or let me put it this way. What Jamaica needed Jamaica needed an influential coach, a coach who command the players' respect. Coach Speed is a good local.
What do you don't respect Speed?
Hold on. Speed is a good coach, and I love him as a local coach. But Jamaican players, traditionally, they have shown a lack of respect for the local coaches. And I stand for correction. When you look at Jamaica qualifying throughout the years, separate and apart from probably Simoes, it's probably Schaefer who, command respect, and so people respond to that. So I'm just thinking that probably this is a JFF error.
So Jamaicans must forget about getting local coaches then, right? Local coach must forget about coaching the national team.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's just saying that.
Exactly what you said.
That's what you said.
Let me explain. We are in an emergency. This is a crisis. So I'm saying that for now, in the short term, for these games, I was just thinking that because of the Jamaican players and the history that they have shown, lack of respect for our local coaches.
But that's the past. Like that's the past.
Yeah, but the past helps you to go
right now. But the ironic thing is that it's because of the emergency why Speed had to feel it. They could not have gotten any other coach within such a short period of time, any credible coach for this short window.
So
a two-job contract.
You're not letting me finish the point.
Blessed evening, gentlemen. Please provide an example where the ballers show disregard or disrespect to a local coach.
Exactly.
Let me finish my point. So you spend a professional when a coach with name and reputation is steering a program. Some of these things you don't traditionally hear them happening outside and players doing what they're doing, because Jamaican players, they have traditionally shown a history as well as other players too. The disrespect and all of that. When you have an influential coach, so if you're going to say to me that they couldn't get one because of the situation, fine, I understand that. Not bashing Speed. I love Speed. I want to see him do well. But I'm just reacting to
yes, sir.
Come like you sleep from 2019 and just wake up, brother. Because every indiscipline that we have been talking about is under a foreign coach. Not under any local coach.
It's under Whitmore too. I remember, when I was reading this thing, I saw a comment that we attack argument. We don't attack people. So I'm not sleeping. I'm listening to the program. But I have a different point of view.
No, but we don't want a point of view. So facts. Remember what you are saying can be quantified,
It can. With more experience, a lot of disrespect from players.
So give me one example.
Come on, man. You're here. You're a Jamaica. You know that. You watch some of the
No,
interviews.
I don't know that, sir. And Whitmore is
Right?
You know, we're just
arguable.
assuming that the players don't respect local coach, because
And
you see, respect have to do with.
No, man. I wasn't saying that, man. I'm telling you that you're missing the point. Or maybe I'm not clear. Let me take another minute. Let me take another minute and say what I'm saying.
Let me make this
Right?
clear. Whitmore is arguable the best coach after Simon. All right, that's where you ranks.
Whitmore.
Yes.
That's
Statistically.
That's where he ranks. That's a fact.
Right. And he garnered that statistically. So we see that data. No issue with that. But when you listen to all the noises around the team coming from players and how they treat the institution, I'm saying that going forward, let's say this all through the window, Jamaican players, they traditionally need strong character to deal with them.
Hear what, sir? The disrespect that Whitmore met out by Whitmore wasn't a player issue. It was the federation.
Anytime I do that, something happened.
But the
I don't know what
federation
happened.
who undermines
Exactly.
Whitmore.
And just fall under that too. Whitmore fall under the umbrella of the federation.
Undermines Whitmore.
And that's why I said to you, maybe even the federation dropped the ball. I remember when even Low them came out and do them recording on a conversation between those things should not be coming from players. And yes, you have to have them in the. So it is systemic. The root is still there. I remember when the president was having a professional conversation with them. They record the discussion, and they come public with it, Which federation they hear those things? And these same players are still there.
Yeah, but that wasn't with a local coach, though.
It's a local player. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm saying these players, they need strong people to manage them. And I want Speed to do well because he's of that character too. You understand me? But some of these players, they need to go from the program like yesterday. Like last year. The Baileys, all of them, they need to go. Give some unknown names.
So I think me not cut you off. I agree with you. The main two I think is the goalkeeper and local. Like I said earlier, that goalkeeper helped to derail the program during Tapa time.
Of course. And they are still there. You don't think they come on influence, they are there. When Pogba in their changing room, a lot of little you listen to him.
Yeah, but guys, you guys are unfair. There's a lot of people in the JFF that are still there as well who corrupt in the stuff they do. So if they're there, okay?
Yeah,
they're being corrupt.
But
whatever reason there is.
I'm not one of the person who believe if the head is corrupt, the tail has to be corrupt too. I'm not one of those persons who believe if the head is corrupt, the tail has to be corrupt.
Because they take because what they were doing was shady. So they're right.
But that doesn't mean the tail has to be corrupt. That don't mean the team itself has to be corrupt.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying if the head of the fish is stink, what do you think gonna happen to the rest of the fish?
That's not necessarily true, bro. Like you know. All right. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm in an environment where the CEO and the people, them and everybody, nobody's pleased with them. But that don't mean I don't go out and exercise my professionalism and make sure.
And
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, because as an individual, you have one and two people might have the morals to keep within guidelines. But for the most part, majority gonna have their own way because they're gonna say, well, if the head can't do this, then I don't really care.
If someone said that to me someone said this to me this morning. But I turned to the person and say, you know what? The head fly on a private jet. You fly on these.
All right, gentlemen. What I noticed with the Jamaican squad is getting more and more professional. Obviously, where Speed has taken decision to discipline a few indisciplined players. Therefore, I don't believe any player is going to disrespect Rudolph Speed because of his local credentials. I believe the players are professional enough. I believe the players are are professional enough to listen and work with the coach, especially if Rudolph Speed should achieve World Cup qualifying by the end of next week. Or should
Sir,
I say by the
you're not
end
gonna
of
get
this
that no.
then
The man where they say if the head corrupt, the tail not have to corrupt. So if the player them get corrupt because JF.
Everybody is in line. Every player now.
Well, I've never seen an organization that if the head of it corrupt.
Yeah, I give you an example of an organization where the head did corrupt and them win the T20 World Cup West Indies. And them leak out for it in India, but that never stop them from going and motivate them to go do their job and then make the man. You understand?
Alright, so the man where I say if JFF the head of JFF dirty, the player them now for dirty. Oh, him find so much things to blame the player them, but when time a man asks him about J on the defense, so like, bro, yeah, a man you love football.
Yo, we're not defending JFF. There's nobody
So
defending
you can
JFF.
find everything wrong with the player them do.
Everybody
When
said,
time a man asks to say, oh,
everybody said, we never hear, bro.
you don't have nothing to say.
I think you're missing the conversation. I think you're missing. I think you're missing the. No. I think you're missing the conversation. I think you're missing the conversation. I think you're missing the conversation.
The man asks you about the accountability of the JFF. And you run away gone, but
yeah, but and I'm saying it to JFF, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, but hold on, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. May I ask that question again? May I ask you the same question again? I'm going to terms it different. Hold on. I'm going to ask a question and I'm going to terms it different. Hold on. I'm going to ask a question and I'm going to term this question different, right? How many parents at Jamaica or anywhere in the world you know, a thief, crook, but them kids come out to be perfect kids? Okay. So try to spin that back over to the JFF.
Is that the opposite? Some good parents come up with bad kids, so that don't mean anything.
No, but that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Just because the head of the JFF is, brother,
that's not what the question the man posed to you, brother. That's not the question what the man posed to you, bro. The man asks say, oh, you're not chastise the JFF the same way, oh, you chastise the player, them, brother. You hear me chastise player?
You hear me chastise player? You hear me chastise player?
Brother, it doesn't matter. You want to go in a semantics.
Brother, may I ask a question? You hear me chastise players?
All right, same way, oh, you hold the players them accountable, hold the JFF accountable. Since you want to go.
All right, you know why me can't hold the JFF, you know, all right, me hold the JFF accountable, but you know why me have to hold the players them accountable more? Because them are the people them want me to see. And them me I see on the TV. And them me see I represent.
So all right.
Me no see
you put them go school. Seeing you use kids as example. You say you put the go school. You don't get no breakfast. You don't have no proper bed. You don't have no proper nothing where you supposed to have. Him not sleep good. Or you think him go perform? Man, I want
all right, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
People them in the 60s or 70s tell us them go to school without food, without farm, without lunch. And them come out to young people in life and the one them where you spoil and get everything up, them go waste time at school. So you can't
this gentleman is turning a blind eye.
That doesn't apply. All right, you see what you just said? What you just said doesn't apply to the
brother.
The man, what you just said don't apply to the man them club overseas, fam.
You know more
have
know
all
how the
everything. So we
argument
are
gone
talk
to
about fool in
JFF.
this
We are
sport.
talk about team we are talk about team and speed and football and we gone to JFF.
Gentlemen, remember we are
So
still
JFF
live.
support football.
We are still
I
live,
want
so
to
one at a time, man. One at a time.
on the
We are
only
still
one
live.
only player them accountable. I want to on the load the youth them alone, my dude. If the proper infrastructure were in a Jamaica, we would have some wine for Rhyme Sterling. You know, see Rhyme Sterling come from Jamaica and him great. Because what? The infrastructure when they run. You think that the Jamaican players them no good? And the
My youth,
infrastructure and what
remember
is
you have
given to them make them limited.
You have a successful player we come from Jamaica we play on
And
the
Ricardo
bad
Fuller
turf
way
them.
back down a night. So after what happened after Ricardo Fuller? No more football and play after Ricardo Fuller. No more football and play after Ricardo Fuller. No football and play after Ricardo Fuller. Where's the other player?
Luton Shelter.
Where's the other player them after Ricardo Fuller them? Every time when you run down for una bring down Ricardo Fuller, brother. Example, where's the other player?
Brother, something wrong with you. Who you hearing that side bring down Ricardo Fuller? Something wrong with you, brother?
No, brother, you missed the point. You focus on some nonsense, brother. You see the point? You stray away from the point. Figure attacks on liquor. Nonsense, brother. Brother, raise your reasonability. Focus on the point and stop. Focus on some liquor nonsense, brother. Where irrelevant to the conversation, brother. You intelligent or what, man? He's intelligent, man.
Gentlemen, one question, gentlemen. One question. Is there any report of indiscipline in this camp? In the camp so far?
So, all right, Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe they on social media they tell fans for SYM their mother and all these things. Oh, Damian Lowe in that squad.
That is yesterday or today?
Yo, give somebody a chance.
So what you talk about with other players when in our squad? What them do yesterday or today?
No, asking about if there's any level of
yesterday or today.
You have to go mute somebody, man, you have to go mute somebody, man,
If there's any level of indiscipline in this squad?
Some of the man them will get left out of the squad.
Not left out, sir. We're talking about those who have been selected and gone to Mexico now. Is there any report coming out of indiscipline?
Damian Lowe tell fans SYM on social media.
That was in the past, sir. We're talking about present squad and present camp.
Come on, guys. Some people Whisper get left out of the squad now. What him do? What him do now? Tell me what him do.
Sir, we're not focusing on Whisper, sir. We discuss Whisper.
But Mr. Players we in the squad where Whisper better than right now.
You see that we have to whisper. You have the best thing, you have the saving from himself.
Understand?
Me not say which puppy in the team, you know. Me not say which puppy in the team, you know. Me just said the discipline for the right across the board. Right across the board. Else a full discipline on our dealing, brother.
That is true.
That discipline don't make no sense. If I have 1 or 2 when you have
not being in the team have nothing to do with discipline. Did Peter yourself have anything to do with discipline?
Me hear people say discipline because them a say.
You hear people say you hear from Speed?
Alright, listen.
Speed say in a conference say Whisper and Ravel was up there at the last minute of selection and just get beat out and man drop out and
did you hear him say it's indiscipline? Did you hear Speed say it's indiscipline?
Okay. But based off of the reasoning in the chat that me I go offer.
Not explicit.
No, brother, nobody never said that.
Implicit. It wasn't explicit.
Me and determined there. So me ask a question. What did Whisper did, right? Within the last few months, even a little few run when I get at Leicester, to warrant him, like, all right, Bailey critic, right? Bailey come on for Aston Villa. Some game him have a good game, some game I think him scoring a one game, I couple of the game, right? What has Whisper done to warrant himself being in Jamaica team? That's what me ask. Nothing at all.
No, the same thing in do to make it in the first place.
No. Man, not farm.
Kevin Lambert get a call up Kevin Lambert get a call up. What did he do to merit that call up?
Play in I'm league.
He play more games than Whisper. Lot more games than Whisper. More minutes.
So you just have to play. So you just have to play.
All right, hold on. Me gonna be honest. Somebody in this group, right?
So you want to send me somebody back out there?
Somebody in this group.
So make you continue to talk about that.
JT, as no witness, somebody in this group, as somebody in this group, and JT's here as a witness, was talking about this guy. Oh, this guy is good and he's performing in the JFL. Why is he not in the league? Right? The same guy after Damari Gray and the other guy and Lambert got injured. That's one of the same guy that Speed bringing. Right? Ellis. So you see, that person was logical and he had a point because the same person that he was saying he was thinking should have been in the team, Speed bring him in. So that person was right based on his assessment that the player was a good player.
And them still have a problem because their favorite player not get in.
All right.
Right.
What happened, is that the three best JPL players leading, three are the best. When I go say the best. But if one of the leading scorer is in, one of the best defender right back in Ming is in, and then the best midfielder arguably is in. Fuller is one of the good ones too. He went to the
which one of those best players score against a reputable team like MLS team? Why they can't score against MLS?
No, they score against
why they can't score outside of Jamaica?
Just a second.
Yo, Bridget, you can't look at it like that. You can't look at it like that.
They score.
You can't look at it like that.
They score international games. They score against Grenada and they score against Martin.
They score in the Caribbean. Then I go.
In a practice.
But them at the same level, of course. Them at the same level.
Yeah, man.
They are the same level.
International game nonetheless.
Come on.
Our player, them to be honest, bro. It's outside the Caribbean.
I am asking a question. Why is it so hard for Jamaican players to score against outside of the Caribbean? Why?
True. Big fact. And excuse to break that down. Excuse.
Fuller to get a chance.
I'm gonna make up right now. Excuse me.
That's why I want to know. I want to know why.
So what you have to understand?
Let me answer that question here. Mount Pleasant played against LA Galaxy. Gentlemen, LA Galaxy play against Mount Pleasant. Cavaliers play against Inter Miami. How much Inter Miami rank in Concacaf? How much? You can check it. How much LA Galaxy rank in Concacaf? If you were to check it, both of those teams are in top 10 in Concacaf. Mount Pleasant, last time I checked it, they might move up the ranks now. The last time I checked it, they were about 80 in Concacaf club. Cavaliers was about 85 or 87 if I'm not wrong. So that is like, so listen good, that is like Nottingham Forest in League 2 or Crawley County in League 2 beating give me Newcastle, beating Chelsea, beating Man U. Have you guys ever seen a League 2 team come and beat any Premier League team?
Yes.
Come on.
Yes. Yes.
No. League 2, not League 2.
Yes. Yes. Happened quite a few times.
Not League 2.
Happened quite a few times.
Not League 2.
I'm telling you, League 2 team. We can Google it, brother. We're not argue about it.
I'm okay for sure, man. Yeah, but not often for sure.
But it happens more often than not.
The fact still remain. All this thing talking about Mount Pleasant don't score against our MLS team. MLS team have, if you check out the players them on the MLS team, have be international players and MLS team.
But why are you saying Mount Pleasant?
Wait a minute. I'm talking about international. But they're good. They're good. Jamaican player. Wait a minute. So Jamaica, if they get a Jamaican player, Jamaican player could have. So hold on. What do you mean why didn't you? So we not have player will left out of the JPL and have play international play
So good.
overseas.
So
So
what I'm
talking about?
saying, so if they're good enough to make those teams, right, in Jamaica, right, and they're scoring in the MLS, right, that's okay with me. But I'm just saying, at the level of these JPL players, right, they're not performing outside of the Caribbean.
So
So you have to show me that you can perform scoring outside of the Caribbean, then you want to go a higher level in a World Cup. What you gonna do in a World Cup where you have a higher level player?
That's a foolish start. That's a foolish start.
Where was
That's a
Warner
foolish start.
playing? Where was Warner playing when he was
Let me tell
playing
you
in
why
the
that's
World
a
Cup
foolish
campaign?
start. Let me tell you why
Where
that's a
was Warner
foolish start.
playing when he was playing in the World Cup campaign? Where is
Brethren, let me tell you why that's a foolish statement. You must
Warner Brown actually played overseas, so Fisherman, stop with your lies.
Determined.
Determined.
Fisherman, we are talking about.
Determined. Let me ask a question. How often does a JPL player play outside of Concacaf or even outside of Jamaica?
What was that? I didn't, what was the question?
Because the brother said if the Jamaica player them not prove against other teams or player outside of Concacaf, then
approve against.
Brethren, that is nonsense. That is nonsense. That is nonsense.
Fisherman just talked about Warner Brown.
Champions League.
Hey, yo,
Warner Brown
we're not talking about one-off player now. We're not talking about one-off player. How many players?
Where did Warner Brown play before? Where did Warner Brown play before?
He played. He had a contract overseas. I can't remember which country. I don't remember which country, but he played overseas.
How long Warner Brown playing this?
I don't care how long he played overseas. I don't care.
Come on, you come to come as a year and you jump up about your play overseas.
Look at Whisper. Whisper played overseas.
Warner Brown plays.
Bro, you're a liar, man. I'm not studying.
Most time football in playing at Jamaica. You come from here, so actually,
JPL league is a semi-pro league. It's trash.
The man playing at Jamaica.
Some of these players work full-time. Some of these players work full-time.
Jamaica football team, Jamaica national team playing for Arnett, yeah.
Work full-time. Work full-time and they still play.
Fisherman. Listen, Fisherman. What kind of fisherman? What kind of fisherman? We have to understand, say, JPL fisherman. JPL is not even a real league in the world, bro.
But that's what I'm saying.
Understand that. Some of the players playing in our country and then pick some ball out outside. And it's not the first time they pick ball out of the JPL, they go into the national team and perform. And then in the team, and what are you going to do about it now? What are you going to do about it?
Bro, there's not much of doing anything about it. We're having a conversation about the level of players.
Something is wrong with Fisherman.
Fisherman, and that's how we are reason. Fisherman,
look here,
Fisherman,
they call the player from the JPL and them in the team. Them in the team. You don't know if them get any play tomorrow. What them gonna do? You don't know that.
Fisherman.
You know what the people?
Fisherman, let me show you something.
What are you talking about?
You see out of Jamaica football, once every 5 years we find a player in a bro.
Let me ask you a question. So here's a magical question.
The other day, Fisherman was crying for Dixon.
When we qualify for the 98 campaign, all of the players qualified, almost all of them playing at the JPL. When we qualify for the World Cup, all of them did play. Almost all of them was playing in the JPL.
Here's a magical question. But here's the magical question, right? The players,
the Caribbean country. How many Caribbean countries at the World Cup?
Hey, don't let Fisherman sit here with his lies. One at a time. Don't let Fisherman come with his lies.
This not determined, because I'm going to kill you another one or two not determined. How many Caribbean countries at the World Cup now as we speak?
Curacao and Haiti.
Curacao and Haiti. Did Curacao and Haiti have any Caribbean team in the Caribbean Cup? In the Concacaf Caribbean Cup?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because they wouldn't beat them.
Listen good.
JPL player, team wouldn't beat them.
Listen, JPL player beat them up. Mount Pleasant beat them up and is in the final. Beat up any of those players
that is in the JPL. I remember a few of those players play in the JPL. The Trinidad, the people.
We need to talk about the Curacao game where Jamaica lose. You don't talk about the game them where Jamaica win. Talk about the one where we
We don't want
lose.
to go back to no Q. Yeah, brother. Why you not go back to some foolish?
So why we have to go back to the team them when we beat up? Why we have to go back to the
Fisherman,
foolishness there?
say, make Fisherman answer my question. Why Jamaican Premier League players can't score against outside of the Caribbean? Anything
Because they don't play much outside of the Caribbean. Because they don't play much outside of the Caribbean. It's simple.
All that a JPL player will leave from Jamaica score against all of the teams
Bro, it's simple. It's simple. I ask a question. The JPL.
If them not play enough outside of the Caribbean, they don't need to in the side.
So good. So how they want? If they're not play enough, how you want? How they want to move up a level?
We qualify. We qualify.
Them excuse them sound foolish.
Yeah, how they want to move up a level? How you want possible want them to play?
Listen to yourself,
national team.
Hold on, brother, calm down. No need to calm down, cause the man them will ask a question about where the JPL player them a play. I read them a score for get called up. A nonsense or not that, brother. Straight nonsense.
So the league, we just should face the fact. The league.
Wait a minute here.
With that being said,
rebutting my statement?
Let me ask you a question. With that being said, this same play. So, all right, the British player them. Well, me, you know me as a man. Me love the British player them, right? Me not eye that, and I think even Chucking Bass one time called me.
Man, stop.
What I'm trying to say, these English players won't know how I call.
We're talking about the JPL players. Don't talk about the Caribbean. Conversation.
Why won't the English of the English
my brother, you have a few players.
You're not making sense, bro.
You have a few players that prove themselves in the JPL, right? Hold on, brother, give me a chance, man. Give me a chance, man. Brother, JT, you're restraining Blue Mountain, you're not restraining the other some man. You're not restraining the other some man. Cause now me can't get my point across. Listen, the JPL, all right, the man them have some players in the JPL that impress and the coach call them. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't want the man to come talk about if did them score over the side, did them score over the side. Just like we give the English players them a chance, the JPL that the players them deserve them chance. Because a lot of the English players them will have a chance they want to World Cup. Which is it? A chance you want man get they want. You want to go World Cup, they want to get chance. But let me ask you a question. Are you serious? You talking about give man a chance? So let me ask you a question.
You should get a chance when them get.
You should say it there. You should say they can help us to go to the World Cup.
Them not ready.
Chance?
You know, see they end up back
everybody on the team I help everybody on the team. No one man can do.
They get a chance and all these things. Them no good team no want them and if they get a contract at MLS.
Why you but judge the book by the cover? Why you judge the book by the cover and the book? The man them play.
Everybody who get called deserve to call.
You know, alright, you know more how to come talk about man fight against some kids them and them thing there. Because remember no found out picking at Jamaica. No found out picking at Jamaica.
Playing at the qualifier and them couldn't qualify. And then couldn't score no goal.
Listen, brother, let me ask you a question. You know how much man in them carry and score no goal for one team and then the next team by him score a bag of goal for them?
Which player from Jamaica do that?
It's not necessarily Jamaica, the football in general.
So, brother, intelligence, brother, where other countries do we do right now? Right now.
You know
why the man can't score a goal? Because
the reason why we are right now, where we are right now. You see the reason why. We're arguing about a JPL. When these players leave from practice, they go to work. That's not a professional league, man. Come on, bro. This don't make sense.
Bro, it's
Time's
determined. Time's determined. Time's determined.
What's that, bro? I was just
Yes,
out there watching the game. But this league is trash. It's trash. The league is trash.
Determined. You're talking nonsense now. Determined. You're the funny side of nonsense now.
One of my homeboys playing in the NBA league, and after the
Determined.
practice, my friend is doing Uber. He's doing Uber. Playing the JPL league.
Hey, and most of them have belly. Most of them have belly, you know, like them pregnant.
Determined.
Look, most of them have belly like them pregnant, you know.
Determined. You disappoint me. You disappoint me, man.
How am I disappointing you, sir?
You're talking nonsense, brother. You're disappointing me, brother. Yo, brother.
Listen,
you know, so yo, we have to bring back on Crispy. Crispy is the more logical person.
Right now, and you know what he's doing? After practice, he go run Uber. He go run Uber.
Yeah,
big man.
And drink beer.
Big man, my point is.
Then I even go by restricted diet.
My point is, right? And I'm gonna say it again. Me, and I was told here before, I don't like Jamaican players. But if the coach see a few JPL player deservedly supposed to be in the team, and him call him, I have no problem with it. I'm only supposed to work with the program.
The U20 national team, U17, I have no issue. Let them matriculate into the national team.
Yeah, please, we answer one question. Bro, don't have too much problem with what going on.
Hey, let me ask you, gentlemen. Hey, do you have a problem with McLaren's team last time? The gentleman will ask that. Did you have a problem with McLaren's team last time?
Who brought Messi to Jamaica? Who brought Lionel Messi to Jamaica?
Yo, Mario, let me tell you something. You see Jamaican? You see Jamaica?
Lionel Messi come to Jamaica, come beat up on
It's a JPL team.
Miami FC did.
No, it's a JPL team. Most people see Messi play live. Is that JPL team? Messi and them Suarez play live.
Brother, even that
So what? That was accomplishment. So to see Messi so we get some kind of achievement to see Messi.
You know,
Messi this where all the Jamaican players consider.
Them get to see me.
Who are on the program, brother? Who are on the program? Because everybody, nobody like nobody no chance.
And the back still remain people. Otherwise, you want JPL player. Miami. As so long as Jamaica have a football national team. We're not going to see more JPL player.
No, listen.
We're going to be the same place where we at right now.
Yes.
Watch out.
Why so much South American African team are playing where are the Jamaicans?
One mic.
We're not doing nothing to help. We're not doing nothing to help.
One mic.
So where are these special players? Why we not wrapping up contract elsewhere? Why we not wrapping up contract elsewhere?
Miami media game and JT call me on the phone. We're not doing nothing to help Jamaica football.
Fisherman, why we not seeing the JPL players wrapping up contract elsewhere?
When the team come over America,
Fisherman.
What's wrong with that?
Miami. Where are you?
I don't know
Miami Cavaliers are playing Miami last year, March.
We have internet now, and we have
last year, March, when Cavaliers are playing Miami. Where you went?
We don't do nothing to help Jamaica football. So no can't stop no Jamaica.
Fisherman.
We don't do nothing.
Fisherman.
Nothing
We
in
are
that.
not
Fisherman, what
Fisher
you doing?
and
What
Some
are
of
you
them
doing,
have
Fisherman?
player boots. Some of them have
Fisherman,
come
what
up
are
in
you
Fisherman, I hope you
doing?
don't have any influence on the JPL player
some of
because
them come up in
if
the
it's your
community
influence,
and they come
we're
up
not
Fisherman,
gonna
in
what
reach
are
anywhere.
you doing? That's the
Because
you
question
don't
I'm
want
what
asking.
you
What
are
are
no
you
doing,
doing?
man. We are
What
go
are
going
you
forward.
go
doing?
Anything we are
determine
do, fisherman, and that we are
go and take
so
up a
fisherman.
go
Anything you
and
are do, and
spend
that
some
we are
money
do. We
and
are
take
follow your
this team
fisherman.
that you
Fisherman, what
must
are
Fisherman,
do
we
you
are
go
doing?
following
and
your
Answer
spend
the
lead.
So,
question. What are
big
you
man,
doing?
here's
Answer
my
my
question.
Fisherman, we
question.
following
What
your
are you
lead.
doing?
Big man, may I have
Anything
some
fisherman do
question.
in
May
that,
I have
that's
some
exactly
question. May I
what
have
we're doing.
some question one by one. May I have some question.
Fisherman, the business you run all right,
May I,
man.
yo,
Fisherman,
big man, may
anything
I have
we're
some
doing,
question.
we're doing
Big
the
man, may I
same
have some
thing.
question. Big man, may I
when
have
you
some
come
question.
here and we talk about the
Big,
clubs them in the
Fisherman,
country
anything you
all
are
the
do, and
country
that we are
big
doing,
all
man,
fisherman. We are doing
big
the
man.
same thing you
determine
are
so
do.
that
All
you
right.
pack up go
Fisherman, we are
and
doing the
take up
same thing you do. We
you
are
come
giving
from
them the
Big,
Greenwich
same
Farm
amount
you
of
say you come
support that
from
you are
Greenwich
giving.
Farm
big
and
man,
determine
big
go down
man.
at Greenwich Farm and support the Greenwich
Determinism and a flip
Farm
Fisherman,
flop
the
you
same
know
sometimes.
amount of support
that
you
you
are
must
giving
go
a
and do
Jamaica football league
Determinism and a
are the
flip
same
flop
amount we are
sometimes.
putting into.
go and support the football team in a Greenwich Farm
Listen,
determine why
big,
some
big
Okay,
man.
so let me tell you what I'm doing.
Big,
He said go support the team. So let me tell you exactly what I'm doing. Right? When Whisper made his debut, I flew all the way from Seattle.
Whisper,
Do you
we
know
say
how
go
far?
and
Do you
you
know how
want the
far it
football
is? Hold
development
on, let
in
me
the
talk.
country.
Let me finish.
Go
Let me
and spend
finish.
some money
Let me
in
finish.
a
Let me
Greenwich
finish.
Farm.
brother,
Help
may I
No,
cut
no.
you,
develop
man.
See,
Count
youths
on
see,
again
but
about
this is
there
what
sometimes.
fishermen like to
Fisherman,
do.
start
That's
watch
what
people
fishermen
pocket,
like
man.
to
Start
that
do.
you
watch
must
people
do.
pocket.
That's what
When
he
you
like
come
to
You're
and
a
do.
pocket watcher.
criticize, talk
You're a
That's
pocket
about
what
watch
fishermen
people,
like to
all the
do.
fisherman.
pitch them out, play them up good, and one bag of things. So only left from here, from when I want to come back, I want to see the
Fisherman,
development.
fisherman,
That's
me say,
all we do. That's all we do.
Fisherman, if the Jamaica play,
Come
the
and do
Jamaica play
something.
outside team and the outside team come call Jamaica for them
Come
coach
and
which
do
we are talking about.
something.
Fisherman,
All
if
the talk
Jamaica get called for them
about
coach
Jamaica this and
by
Jamaica that.
outside team, fisherman issue.
Jamaica qualified 2 female teams
Local
to
player
World
them a
Cup,
garbage.
qualified
Because the
2
development
under
poor.
17 teams to
And the
World
youth
Cup,
them directly a
qualified
garbage.
1 senior
And the
team to
coach
World Cup,
them
and
and the
qualify 1
JFF.
under 20 team to World Cup. We are punches above our weight. I
The
don't know if you
JFF a
stop that.
garbage. The
You
JFF
cannot
a
stop it.
garbage, and that's why the youth
Go
them
and
not
check
reach their
most of
full
the team them in the
potential.
Caribbean and see much team them
The
qualify.
garbage
We got
JFF
2 World Cup
administration
final.
now do the
Go
right
and check
thing.
the Central
The
American team them and
administration
check
now do
how
the
much of
right
them
thing,
got World
bro.
Cup final.
The
Go and check them.
administration now give the
Go
youth
and
them the
check them.
best opportunity.
Talking about and
JFF
chatting
need
off
to
with
give
them
the
mouth.
youth
You
them
know
the
what?
best
Shop and
opportunity,
spill one
fisherman.
bag of
The
garbage.
youth them now
Every
get
day
the
when you
best
come here,
opportunity. That's why
if a
them now
Jamaican
reach
get the
the
team to
full
coach, when
potential
you
where
come
them
here
need
and
to
we beat
reach.
down the Jamaican,
JFF
they want to
now
come
do
in like
nothing
some
more
crab in
than
a
sit down
barrel.
and keep
So
up
I
the
know
money
some
them and
crab in
talk
a
style.
barrel. Two of the
You
barrel.
see me?
Two of the barrel and
Fisherman,
the team
the
will know
JFF
this.
them now do
Team
nothing,
will
bro.
know
The
this.
youth
You
them
know
need
can't
better
throw me down.
opportunity,
You cannot
fisherman.
throw me
We
down.
want better opportunity for the youth them. Because if the youth them get the right
One bag of
environment,
chatting
the
to
youth
the
them
tune
go
come from
great.
to live foreign and you can't
We
dictate.
want the youth them to get better opportunity. We want better opportunity for the youth them. A idiot
All I can want
opportunity
to
do not suit the
go.
youth them.
When the vice about
When you give
JPL
the
play
youth them
this month,
contract and the youth them now gonna know
Fisherman,
which contract a
can I
JPL
finish?
them a end up
Can I
back.
finish?
Oh no,
Can I finish?
set up the ball of them.
Hello? Can I finish?
Me gone
Because
out for the program. Me
Fisherman
gone start
asked a
this program. Me
question.
not listen to me
Fisherman
no more.
asked
Me
a
tired of
question.
me have a
Fisherman, I
power
sponsor
reference program. Me
somebody
not
from
listen to
Fraser.
no.
Fisherman,
Me not listen to no
I
more.
sponsor someone from
JFF them
Fraser's
a set
Whip,
up the youth them for
from
fail.
Fraser's Whip, and I sponsor someone from Color Red. So it's not much, but I play my part. What the hell are you doing?
Fisherman
What you
do
doing?
shit more than talk.
You just
Talk
damn
alone,
fucking
fisherman.
talking. Just talking.
Talk alone, fisherman. Have you not even...
Yo, no going too far with this thing, brother.
A fisherman ask for we a contribute, so what? You know,
yeah, but we don't need to go there, sir. We don't need to go there.
Yeah, and I didn't want to. I really didn't want to.
Fisherman took it there already. Fisherman took it there. Fisherman took it there, bro.
Well, forget it. Just cut it off. So we talk about football. What I am trying to say, Bridget, seeing me is not the biggest fan of J. I'm determined supposed to know this. We've been on so many groups together and people always wanted English player on the team. But I am saying Speed is the manager, and if Speed see a couple JPL players that's fit to be in the team, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't want to ask where the JPL player them play if they ever score outside. You know much players, but are the greatest midfielder them play for years and not score 1, 2, and 3 goals and consider some of the greatest midfielder in the world.
Which midfielder that? Like who?
A bunch, whole heap.
Like
one. Give
me one. One name.
All right. My name a midfielder. I'm score goal, but him not score no goal.
One name.
So for instance, do you remember my midfielder named Musa Dembele from Tottenham?
No, I don't know him.
Then you see you don't know ball.
It's not really a man so much, but
different country now.
Yeah, no, me just show example. This brother, we can use examples, you know. All I'm saying, bro, we can't just say because the player them not play against the overseas team and score a goal, them not fit in the team. We cannot say that.
The question I'm asking you, let me continue. Right? So for me, they need to matriculate from the youth program on up. Not from
youth league is determined. Youth league is a total different thing.
No, I'm not talking about youth league. What I'm saying
and
is,
if you look in most country, the national under 17 team, under 20 team never normally transcend to the national team. It's always one or two players ever make it to the national team in most countries.
But we not see no one or no two players from the under 20 team and matriculate.
Because they're not ready. Because they're not ready. They're not ready.
You know why I cannot buy that? You know why I can't buy that? Because when you look at a team like a Curacao, a team like Haiti, most of their players is coming from overseas because they know their league is not good enough. I don't understand.
Yeah, but that, bro, but that,
you know, sir, to be honest, and every year we are going to find JPL player already enough to make a squad though. Some year we are going to blank, you know, the final squad player.
Some year we all right. Some year we are going to blank for truth. Just like you said. Right now.
Just a second, gentlemen. Do you know that 80 had Jamaican players playing in JPL? Do you not know that Suriname had players playing in JPL? Do you know players playing in the JPL?
No, that's not true. That Suriname player wasn't playing. He was the best player in the league, and he was playing for Suriname.
Let me finish that question. So I am asking
when time the JPL player them get contract, bro, and go overseas. The same player them where we have kill up ourselves both in the JPL, when them go overseas, why the talent and the potential go out the window and is a new JPL player now?
Sir. Correct yourself. There haven't been any players we killing up ourselves both in JPL because of minds like you and determined. You understand? So JPL players don't get much support from the Jamaican fan base. So just get that.
Not enough support. They might not show them.
No, that's not true.
Jamaican fan base have no bearing for the selection, you know. The fan base have no bearing for the selection. Give me a talk, me general. Give me a talk. The fan base have no bearing for the selection, you know. So no matter what we say, the local go get picked regardless. But why, when they go overseas for a contract, that breakdown? We don't understand that.
I'm saying
why is that even a question? Why is that even a question? We are talking about the national team. We have a game to play tomorrow. Why is that even a question?
Let me answer the question.
You can't answer it. Just say that. You can't answer it. Just say that.
I'm answering the question. We have about 5 local. We have about 5 JPL players in the team now. Name which one get a contract and come back home.
No, I talk about the one them were left before.
No, but we're not in the one them. We talk about this is a new crap.
You have an issue, brother. You have an issue, brother. Let me tell you the issue where you have. You manifest things that happen to past players into these players. We never even experienced that.
No, but the platform is already set. I'm going off the platform that I see set.
No, man. No, you're not no platform.
Watch out, make up in the brain like, I say, this go happen. I'm going based off of what I've seen, bro. I'm going to base off of how we see the operation of man. I'm not delusional like, I make up something we not see.
No, Bala, you have to judge the players who are there now. You have to judge the players who are there now. You understand?
So, who didn't know where left the JPL and go overseas in a club and them job back for him?
These are young players
Alright, may I have a question for you. May I have a question for you,
No,
sir?
answer my question. You can't
May I have a
answer.
question? No, me have a question for you. I have a
Answer my
question for you.
question. You can't ask me no question,
No,
bad
me
man.
have a question for you.
No, me not
I have
answer
a
no
question.
question
I have
until
a question
you
for you.
answer my question. Me not want to
Because
hear nothing from you.
your question
Me
is
not want to
silly,
hear
bro.
nothing from you
Your
until
question
you
is
go
silly.
answer my question,
Your
bro.
question is silly.
Me
When
not, your
Walter Boy
question
them,
is also silly. Me not want to hear nothing
when
from you,
Walter
dog.
when
Me not want
Walter
to hear
Boy
nothing
them,
from you, bad man. Me not
Whitmore
want to hear nothing from
and
you,
Shorty
dude.
Malcolm and
Me
them
not
youth
want to
they
hear
approved for
nothing where you
Jamaica. Them
say,
never
bad
play over
man. Me not
season.
want to hear what you say.
Yeah, man.
Me not
When
want to
some
hear
of
nothing
the
what you want to say,
program, I
brother.
go
If you not
Listen,
answer my question, me can't answer to you, bro.
Let the man talk to the commentator.
Alright, already talk to somebody else. Don't
listen,
ask me no. You can't ask me
listen,
nothing, bro.
listen. Brother, there's previous players, right? Whitmore, I won. Walter Boyd, I won. Onandil, I won. Them man, they was performing for Jamaica before them go overseas.
Yeah.
From
So what's your point?
That's 97, dog. We are in 2026 now,
So
dog.
it's like
We're in
it's like
2026 now, bro.
This is
That's
2026,
1997,
dog.
bro.
yo.
We're
Listen,
talking about 97, dog.
listen,
We're
we
in
can't
2026 now.
listen.
Mustafa them go before we know.
It's not the
What
it's, listen.
Mustafa is
No,
going to
it
do
is the
for us
past. Have
now.
you seen the league now?
Okay, but watch,
Have you seen the league now?
big man,
Bro, which school you go? Which school you went to, bro? Bro, which school you went to?
brother. You
Which school you
cannot.
go to?
You
Which high school you went to?
listen.
Which high
You
school is high school?
listen.
Which high
Common
school is
sense.
high school? Answer me now.
Listen.
Which high school you went to?
If you
Bro,
go
you
school,
don't need to get personal about
my
the high
brother.
school.
I say I'm
Listen
here,
what I'm
bro.
saying. See, the JPL, just listen, sir. The JPL finished back-to-back champions of the Caribbean Cup. And these Caribbean player, Malino, number 10, for the Trinidad club, with Boss Winnet, Cavaliers and beat him up. So to get that in our head that these Caribbean teams that gone to the World Cup, see assuming I'm there, who is in the playoff.
Another question, man, ask, man. Answer the man question, brother.
The Caribbean team, the Jamaican
Answer the man question,
the
man.
JPL team beat up these some of these players that the
You missed
Jamaican
the
team
point, me
is
general.
struggling to play.
But may I agree with them I said. But may I agree with them I
You
said.
missed the point. The man ask one question and none of them take what the man said. Just answer
I don't know
the
what's the
question.
question. What's the question?
Ask the question again, brother.
What's the question?
General, ask the question, man. Pose the question again.
I don't think he remember the question because it was such a dumb question. I don't think he remember.
No.
Okay, so let me can I get all right? So
Answer the question. He must say the man I got 97, but he must talk about the past.
Yeah,
No,
no,
just for 97, sir. Just go back to back.
No.
For 2026
No,
and
all right.
2025.
Basically, GSA, right? Basically, GSA, right? Give me a chance. Basically, GSA, right? He might try grade the player them. Basically, him cannot try grade the player them where Speed currently called from the JPL by saying, yo, if them ever play for no club overseas yet. Basically, that's what I try to do.
No. Listen
So the reason why no, him not say that, but that's what I get
But
to
you
me.
can't assume, you can't say something when I say. This is what the man wants.
Listen, the man said.
The question is, why JPL players when them go overseas they're not performing? Basically, that's why I'm.
All right. Okay. Me go answer that. Why is that a question when these players that are currently called to the national team is not haven't played overseas yet? We don't care about that.
So let me answer that question, please.
You didn't answer the question to let you know.
But because it's a silly question. It's a silly question.
No question is silly.
It's a dumb question, bro. It's a dumb question. But let me tell you something. Listen, uno do exactly. Let me tell you what I do. I do exactly what you see one lick out all the time. So we always have Jamaican people always put on Jamaican. I see him thing about right.
Let me
different from being delusional, you know. You have to be realistic.
Determine. One second.
No,
bro. Hold on. Get one mic. You know, so the man asks a very valid question, and I think that's a stupid question. But this is the thing. When say why when the players who perform in JPL get a chance and get a contract to go over, they're not performing. And guess what happened? You have a gentleman who came on this forum one time and said something. There's this gentleman performing in the JPL and then just invite him to come and club in a Canada. And so when him come to Canada and just by even the coach start show him certain things, him can't understand. And I'm send him back to Jamaica.
all the players, and that's what I was about to
Yeah,
say to you.
but that
If
is
you listen,
irrelevant to
hold on.
what the
If you
topic
listen,
to what the topic was.
One second. One
Because
second. One
because we was
second.
talking
One
about
second.
speed.
Let me
Hold on,
hold on.
Meji,
One second.
Meji.
Hold on. Let me
You
jump
know,
in
say,
real quick.
Mario, no come like on corrupt. We are talking about speed and the player them with speed pick. We're not gonna club player and who got we not we
No,
practice
Bridget,
them a long time.
Bridget, answer question, brother.
Let's get a chance. Can you give other people the mic as well, please? Right?
All right, time
For
determined.
me, it's an injustice to the Jamaicans them. So the Jamaicans them that leave from Jamaica and playing overseas. Right? Imagine them that want to play on this national team, and we're picking 5 JPL players to do what? It's not fair for these. Hold on a second. It's not fair. It's not fair for these players to be rubbing. It's not fair for these. Hold on a second. I'm not for 1 second. I'm about to land. It's not fair for some of these players to be rubbing shoulders with real professional that's signed real contracts. It's just not
we
fair.
understand the question determined.
Let me ask that question. Do you think garbage play overseas too? You know garbage play overseas too, right?
I know, give me this one first.
You know garbage play overseas too, right?
We all know in every league
But
it's a
the whole thing is enough for local players get contract and go get in a better league, right? That is the narrative, you know. And when the kids them get better contract and go overseas, them can't get back a call up, brother.
Brother, we don't talk about that. We're talking about what determine reach now. Remember, answer determine question team. Determine if we have players overseas where we have them in large numbers and the players them where we want to fit the chemistry or the way how we want to play, or these are the players where we choose to come represent we in these positions. So we have 6 left winger where we can bring 3. Player overseas have to get left out.
All
that's
right,
all. All of them can't come.
These local guys, solve the problems them we have.
They went against Grenada.
Solve the problem we have.
Just a second. These local guys, they went against Grenada and they went against Martinique and they did well. Hence, the work for the position. They did, and they have good stats in the league. So they work for the position they deserve to be there.
Brother, I'm finished. Watch this though. It is unfair for our players them play in the JPL. I do good. I don't get no reward. You will discourage the generation to come. And that's how we're not going to start produce no footballer at Jamaica. If we're not produce no footballer will die in Jamaica. When it die in Jamaica, maybe we don't have a national team again. So we have to think, bro, before we start.
So what you just said,
bro.
No, but what you just said. Listen, I agree with what you just said. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
But you know, 2 things can be correct as one, right? Hold on a second. My brother, you made your
hungry feet up.
Bro, you made your point. Let me answer what you just said. What I'm saying is this, right?
All of it.
We have a federation that needs to develop the players at home, but that doesn't stop us from recruiting. It doesn't stop us from recruiting. You can do 2 things at the same time.
No, not long.
Every country does it.
Just before you come, that's what. Just before you.
Bro, mute your phone. You may hear talk to your family. Mute your phone. One question to the gentleman, because tomorrow at the game, so it kind of look sidetrack for us to be a discuss everything surrounding players and not the actual match. Tomorrow, what you think? What you think is best? The best thing for the coaching staff to do is to be Caledonia and also prepare, not just be Caledonia, you know, but be Caledonia in such a way that you have a strategy going into Congo's match. Gentlemen. All right then, for Congo, for the New Caledonia game, we have to just defensive solid and just attack, bro. You see me? Just attack because we don't have nothing to lose. What are we doing? What are we doing? So we just have to go organize defensively and just attack, brother. Plan for run and 90 minutes or 100 minutes, you just plan for run, bro. Just have your mentality and your working boots on and know say, yo, I this or nothing, you know. All or nothing, you know. I this or thing there, you know, you see me? Yeah. Everybody have to focus. Everybody have to on. Nobody can switch off 1 minute. Everybody have to focus throughout the whole game, you see me? Because every time we play a game, and we lapse in concentration, that's when time we let up a goal, either in the last minutes of the first half or the beginning of the second half or the last minute of the game. We're lacking in them areas that we need to focus more, you see me? So, yeah, that's the thing that's to me.
I think what the coach have to do, the coach have to use the same formation, almost the same players, either nine or 10 of these players that they play in Caledonia to prepare for Congo match. He also have to try use this game to look at most of the new players to see how they fit on the international stage. Plus the chemistry between players, because you know the new players and some old players haven't met. Remember, Bailey haven't played in a good while. He haven't played none of the last 6 matches. So things like that. So I don't think Bailey getting a chance to play with the likes of a Tyrese Campbell. So he didn't get to play with Kadamateri. So things like that. So I think the Caledonia match, they have to use that match in as much as they want to win. But I'm saying not just win, but win in a fashion that you know can also beat Congo as well. And it cannot just be straight all out attacking, because that won't be Congo. So of course they will have to be solid defensively and make some transitional plays as well.
All right, for me, I would love to see the strongest team on the field. And I would love to see our coaching staff make the adjustments when players are leaking, slowing down the team. Right?
You're making sense now, determined. Because for a while they lost me.
Because you can say what you want, it's no problem though. But we're here, right? And that's been our Achilles heel. We have to learn how to adjust when you see something going on, right? Stop waiting for time or for the player to recover or for him to get back in the game. I need to see some adjustment. If Cephas is playing on the right or the left and it's not working, let me see him switch position with somebody else. I'll put him on the right and the other person go on the left.
Not wait too long, right? Not wait too long.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we always do. That's what we always do.
By 55 minutes, and them not change. If I see them when I play, get them out. New set, come in.
Can't do 55 minutes.
Too long.
That's too long. Yeah, that's too long. For me, the first.
No. Gentlemen, take this into consideration. You can't make the change. No matter what, you can't make the changes too fast. Injuries can happen.
Exactly.
Not substitution, like switches, like winger switch wings. Not substitution.
Okay.
No, we can't experiment.
All right. So you may kind of draw back to a point now. Right? I do believe in what determines that the best players should go out on the field, right? But it's also an opportunity for the players who we're arguing about right now, the local base players, to learn, to understand the game, to sit down and watch the game and understand and know what to do when they get on the field. So this is also a learning process. Also improve their game just by them being in the squad.
Yeah, watch.
Just like what Fuller said. You heard what Fuller said, right?
But you know, I feel like you should have some like force slack where some baller where you know next in line them not gonna get no game, them not gonna make it bench, but them just travel the team.
Those are the players that get called from the JPL, from what I understand. I don't remember if it's Fisherman or somebody in this. I don't remember if it's Fisherman or somebody in this group. Literally, the guys that was called from the JPL when the Margaret injured, somebody in this group literally said he would have liked to see those guys in the team way before this happened. So that's why I'm saying just give them a chance.
That was me.
So that's why I'm saying give the player a chance, because if you as a spectator can see it. If you as a spectator can see.
I really have an issue with local players that get a chance now, but you see the importance of the game, yeah. I don't really think
we can't give them a chance.
No, we agree with that. But it can't be said that we can't have them as a backup. So let me ask you a question. If you didn't replace them with local based player, what 3 players are you gonna go for to replace them that are performing, that are proving themselves worthy to represent the national team right now? What 3 players in England passport is readily available and they're ready to come and fill in?
I feel like which part Dixie that get a better run than the Newman, right?
Listen, cause you guys have missed some things, you know. These ballers that are called by the JPL are not coming to sit down on the bench. These ballers are going to play, and that's why speed up.
They're going to add value, and they're going to add value to the team. They're not going to only play, they're going to add value to the team too, right?
That's the reason and these practice matches. Watch this.
If you close down the Caledonia game and lead at 3-0 in the 87 minutes, 85 minutes. We're running on to them. I want to have them there. I'm going to get a little 5 minutes on, you know?
That's what I'm saying. You will see one or two. You will see 1 or 2 of them starting. Speed never practice match.
None of them are starting, brother.
You will see.
None
of them are starting. 1 or 2 of them starting. You will see.
None of them are get a minute.
All right. Bet you say Kyle Mingo and play right back. Bet you say Kyle Mingo and play right back. Send
me a cash out. If Kyle Mingo can cash out, we send a 50 or 100. If he reach right back.
Depends on what he want. Run on the right back there. Under the
Kyle Mingo ready for this? You know watch Kyle Mingo already. Kyle Mingo ready for this? Kyle Mingo ready for the level of argument.
You can't judge him on the man ready for this.
So you're telling me. So let me ask you a question. How much people here believe in speed? Believe speed can do team to work. How much persons here?
Everybody know you're from speed my boss.
I'm asking a question. Does most people in here believe speed can do the job?
At the end of the day,
all right. So if you believe speed can do, if you believe speed is capable of doing the job, right?
Yeah.
Why would you believe speed is so dumb to pick 3 JPL player that's not gonna take us to the World Cup?
I don't think that is dumb. That is just a matter of opinion. Ask everybody for the panel if them
the guys play 2 practice match and they prove themselves.
You know what's funny? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in determined. Let me tell you why I'm disappointed in your determined. Me and you, every program we always call. Everybody always accuse me and you of being an advocate for foreign players.
Bro, you can't say that for the man opinion, man. The man have an entitlement for his own opinion, my family.
No, I'm not beating, but me telling me disappointed.
But I'm gonna refer back to earlier when we asked a question. You said that was a stupid question. You can't think like that, bro. People gonna have difference in opinion, and you gotta respect them. Like I'm not trying to disrespect.
Let me ask a question. How much of you guys? Here's this question. How much of you guys got kids in Jamaica? How much of you guys got kids in Jamaica? How much of you guys got kids actually live in Jamaica? Kids, cousin, little brother, or whatever in Jamaica.
Me have spit near Jamaica.
Who else? No, you don't have to be pitney. Your kids, you can be cousin, young cousin with promising.
You have niece and sister.
So let me ask you a question. How would that feel, right, if one of your little cousin now, or brother or somebody up in a JPL and him a impress and speed call him, and then these guys in the panel I say, well, him not in a team. Them not
So
ready
you
yet.
feel like
Premier
them, no,
League.
you feel like none of them JPL player impressive to make we can't go World Cup? No, be honest.
But,
What you
all
watch
right, let
football?
me answer that
So
question. Let me answer
the
your question.
simple, the
Let me
simple.
answer
All
your
right,
question.
listen.
Let me answer
The
your question.
simple.
You ask a question, let me answer
Yeah.
it now.
All right, go ahead.
All right. You see, if me have a family and he get called in at the JPL, and me I watch the football, and me understand the football, me go happy feeling saying get a call, cause my family, But
Exactly.
me go know
But you
say
know what
yo,
you feel?
me go know say yo, dog. You know,
Roman,
say
going back to this again.
you need to go get train hard on certain things. You need some footballing
Man, them
education. Cause me want the best for you,
But how
Me
you
no
not?
want
But at that
things
you
to go
support.
flop,
But at that you supposed to say about the player them when they get call up. You can't say the player them not ready yet. And those see the player them. The player them touch your feet yet.
But if you listen when me say, me mostly beat the coach. Me mostly beat coach and JFF in my reason them, If you listen me good enough.
Look first. And see first, and then I can say, Matina. I will say, yeah, you did right. But
Right.
now, your argument is baseless, bro. If I'm about to deal with, maybe.
No, me I go base off of history. Say from history, I see JPL players that leave the JPL. We never really see none of them go to the heights. Even if them not turn a big superstar, them do so well.
But with more them never no superstar, brother. With more them was just a normal player.
98 again, brother.
With more them was no superstar.
Brother, how long talk for them play to play, bro? Me talk about right now. The last 10 years.
We get the opportunity to make you
Check the last 10 years. Check the last 15 years.
My point is, Whitmore them was no superstar and they represented the national team well. So by your logic, what you use now,
Who next up? You keep on going back to Whitmore. Who next up now?
I just tell you,
next up to take me to the World Cup?
still overseas.
the
Tommy
youth
Stewart, still overseas. East, still overseas. We just have the under 17 captain.
Bro,
Nolan. We just have Nolan.
Get them
Gone to Toronto. Sir, I'm answering the question. Just listen. Nolan just leave from Mount Pleasant and scoring the youngest scorer in JPL. Pick up his contract in Toronto. I can go on and on and on. Ballers getting contract and still overseas.
Nolan developer Jamaica.
Yes, sir. He just left. He just left Mount Pleasant. He just left. So I can go on and on. So that's what I'm saying. You're calling and looking at baller. You are looking at baller to suit your. Sir, you're looking at baller. Fleming still overseas. Fleming still overseas. I can go on and on. No man Campbell still overseas.
Them overseas, but guess what? No, them not play at no level for you.
Not play what?
We want
the Ravel we are talking about. Listen me.
In the Jamaica team right now. So what?
Sir, just listen me. In the Jamaica team because of disciplinary reason. Ravel Morrison we are talking about. Fleming in the first division and Ravel the 3 place down. From Fleming and Fleming score same amount of goal, same amount of assists than him. Come on, and go learn and know what I go and start crap on the program.
No, but understand. Remember, say most of the time, and away man them play, away man they know already.
But listen, Fleming's not playing no quality ball. Nobody needs to call for Fleming's.
Which ball you are playing now?
Brother, they cannot call for Fleming's because Fleming on disciplinary actions are no bias. No,
me know that. Because a player what me always tell them like. Me have a biasness with Tivoli players them. Because me always think Tivoli players them are some of the best players them.
But you know, Carlos, realize that I look at Mr. All I know about them overseas,
while Fleming's getting opportunity,
you can tell just by Fleming demeanor. You can tell just by him demeanor and the last video from Whitmore time and Paul all time that this guy have a ego problem.
Carlos, you can clear
this. What do you make Fleming? What do you make Fleming at all? He look like he's a youth. Look like he changed now. He look calm down enough to.
But I can tell you, it's a player who me like him very much. A good player.
Me to rate him now because he went too arrogant. But since lately, me see him do interview and he look like he's a changed youth. To be honest with you.
The only you get time, remember say all I will get time. Some time we drop off some dirty ways and change yourself.
Yeah. Me to rate him, but since lately, he look like he changed. He look like him changed, bro. He like him grow. He look like
I just mentioned Chummy and Stewart. I mentioned nothing about him. I just mentioned Jevan East. I say nothing about them. And them man are the top man. And them man are top man of the league. Them man are top man of the league, you know. Them man are them have stats bigger than Jamaica stats.
Alright, so you're another thing too. You're another thing.
You're another thing. Better than everybody in the Jamaican team.
You're another thing.
Them left Jamaica and overseas, they now call back Javon East, them a look for JPL, man.
You're another thing too, brother. Me I tell you the truth. You're another thing too. Even Fuller, right? Me personally, not think him ready yet. But hear me. But you see, football is a funny game, brother. That man can prove it wrong on the day. So when me say,
brother, Fuller just went and scoring grenades, man.
It no matter. Just listen, let me finish, brother.
Based in football,
listen.
Look, we officers say yo that youth here undeniable, and him a go did go. Like just when we see other young talent all over the world,
but big man,
we can't go off a luck.
But big man, but Fuller still have not done anything enough for me saying for the national team yet. But me just say at where we at right now, we need to qualify for the World Cup, and if speed and faith in them, we shouldn't be bringing down the players them. And I said we're
not bring down you, man. We just have a reason. We not bring down
the reason. No, Jamal Low fully ready for your side yet?
Well, Jamal Low have been playing good in my youth. Jamal Low has been playing good.
Calm down. How many goals Jamal Low scored for the season?
Me not know, but you know him score a few.
I don't think
he's a few too.
I don't think
he's one of the most farm player right now.
We have more goal than him. Nick Ellis have more goal than him.
Yeah, but you have to look on the league. You have to look on the league.
Different league.
Jamal Low they play in one of the weakest team and him they perform good in one of the weakest team.
I'm not saying
that's true. Who said that true? A while ago, that's true.
Jamal Low don't deserve to be there, you know. I am trying to tell you that everybody who is there, deserves to be there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Go on.
We can get a second. Carlos, all I'm overseas, right? We need to clear up and make it know say and a fight against the local ball of them. But if you watch ball game enough, we're supposed to know the ball of them where you know say them really need some development and them never can give nothing special. But and like a fight, we fight them because they might future with hope. You know what I mean? So we have to make it clear.
Bro, me don't like when the youth them get don't like when the JPL youth them get contract and go overseas. The JPF man them done with the man them and now call back the man them and just look for the next JPL youth.
Yeah, but if you go overseas, listen, if you go overseas, I fall off, you know, then can't call you can't blame the JPF.
Actually, when you go overseas, you have to make sure you
stay up. And most of the man
but that's not always true. One night time, Mr. Karim Paris a light up one league when and he not get no call. I cool down
which league? Call. Which league?
One league when in over one place one time.
You're right. One league over one place. You're right. You said right. One league over one place.
Any better? Come on, JPL any better? JPL is any better?
Get him chance.
Don't bring them other people league when JPL works.
But listen, you know me understand.
Don't do it.
Let me tell you me understand.
Because you make me have to line up JPL league and show you say JPL league no better. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Listen, let me tell you something, brother. Everybody, you know, we all have our own opinion.
Me not 100%.
We all have our own opinion. Some of the man them now remember say Speed they the coach, current coach Speed. They are Jamaica with the player them. Speed would have known the player them. Speed, so him know how to put them player in a whatever system him go play. You understand me? I say.
Speed because he really instruction and then carry it out already. Against lesser opponents, New Caledonia just nice new class like Albion team. Same way.
I'll me talk to no now pick up what one or now listen. Man, he had practice matches with the ball as them who him call. So he saw them and know how them play. All me try getting on the brain.
And speed play against them in a JPL to and know them.
Yeah, man, but we never talk about that because he wants them in a different setting. Different environment. He wants them in an international game.
He wants to
Yeah,
win the
so we
gym
don't-
last.
All
Alright, you see for me now,
I know
yesterday look at practice game there. For me, them little practice game there is how me would have really start pick JPL players, you know, when we have those practice matches and the most consistent player out of all the practice matches, then we can take time matriculate him in the
And I
team.
can tell you that
And
these
then
players
they will have to
stand
do
out.
things.
Ellis assist and he score. Fuller also score.
Bro, we can't talk about we
Link
talk about
taps
one
in the
half
team
thing,
all the
bro.
time.
The man should just rise up what they and start score one goal and
Alright, just like it's just like over there in time the forward from Mount Pleasant did a score for Jamaica. Where the youth your name?
yeah, one of them when I score again.
Brown,
Yeah,
Brown,
he not
Brown,
score again. Brown. We
Yeah.
can't just use 1 and 2 games to determine players. Just we have to
Exactly.
use.
No, he
we
got
have to
injured.
use-
No,
bro.
he got
Alright.
injured.
Oh, you
He got
think?
injured. That is the
Me understand, but all you think say a striker is considered is a prolific striker.
How much game Whisper play play? How much game Whisper play for Leicester? How much minutes him play?
Which one I get no
Because
game, bro?
only big man put the ball that him play in his life, you know, because youth football him still there
Which
playing.
one I get no game? Which one the ball line up? Which one I get no game right now? But
So
how much
which one
here
is
you think?
the
How
problem in
much
why we
here?
start to Whisper when the JP
How much here consistently a striker have to perform for
Which one
considered public prolific?
They match
Which one
ready,
when I get
no.
the game? The
Better than you. More than you more than
Brother,
you, and you better performance because it match now. Because him play day in,
Bro,
day out.
you have man we perform. You have man we perform excellent one season and you can't find him. You can't find him after that one season.
Do surgery. Can we do surgery in fall off?
Bro, you have people who play excellent one season and when time the season done, you can't find him again.
It's banana in the youth
So
league.
when a baller play 2 and 3 games, you can't use that, bro.
Leicester, them are their game. Because the attitude they not work a Leicester when coming in national team.
We don't over there. We don't know why the man not get the game. We don't know over there. We don't know why the man not get the game. We know
so good right now.
I create them every time we talk about the field in U21.
We don't talk about that. Not every time. In the Trinidad game, we don't want to win him last. When the day. When he get the game. 10 minutes again to prove yourself. 5 minutes.
One to the rest of them whether they put the field about.
Brother, stop.
I wish Paul won to win the game. One to the rest of them.
Justify for Whisper. That's a problem.
Whisper put down himself.
All the Whisper in the team, just put him in the team because my Whisper and him do this.
Whisper for the play game and Whisper for your perform and I'm a ball about him can't just walk